Hello, everybody, and
Hi.
thanks for joining us. Sunday, March 30th. 2 days of Marcintosh left, including this day. So there you go. And yeah, it's very rainy and windy here in California, where I live. And so yeah. So Frederick, how's things going with you?
Well, it's raining here in Montreal, Canada. So
It's raining
the whole
everywhere.
continent is raining from what I hear. Might be like a little hole of clear sky somewhere, but not in, not in our neck of the woods. Actually, icy rain.
Oh,
We
you
may
can
get a
have.
power failure. Who knows?
Oh, yeah. Well, Rudy, he said he'll be in later, but he had a big power failure. Hey, Ian, how you doing? All
Morning.
right. Yeah. And so yeah. So what you tinkering around with anything today, Frederick, or what are you
Well,
doing?
I'm going to continue on working the project that I will keep working on. It's the 6309 base computer, but I will be doing this on and off because I do have some work to be done in the house. So I'll be coming in, doing this, coming back, doing that, back and forth. I'll be coming in and out. So it's going to be
Okay.
very chaotic.
And Garth, what are you gonna be doing today?
Well, just to give you an update on the weather here, it is raining here. The winds are coming in from the southwest, 2 knots. The pressure's dropping. There's turkeys outside. I'm going to be working on everyone's favorite classic Mac, of course, the LC2. In this case,
Ooh,
on Performa 400.
Ah,
close to my heart.
Yeah, right? I'm actually curious about BBB's rip off the oscillator and steal the clock signal off this one hack. Whatever that was. Like, yeah, it speeds up the video. And beyond
cool.
that, I have my image scribbler all set up, ready for print, if anyone wants to send me a print.
Oh,
With my 12 pieces of paper left, I think I have.
You know, 13 papers will be needed for that.
Yes, right.
and Ian, what are you up to today, sir?
Hi, morning, Dave. I am getting ready for VCF East. I'm going to be going there on Thursday night, and I'm speaking on Friday about PicoGuss, but I'm going to be putting some stuff into consignment, the image scribbler boards. I'm going to finish kind of cleaning and testing these today on the good old ImageWriter. So all of that going. And it is raining here too. We had a nice soaking rain all night long, and it was amazing.
Yeah, Jack says they've stolen all the rain too. It's raining in Wisconsin too. So yeah, it's just a big cloud, right?
Yeah, my wife and daughter are up camping in the mountains right now. They're going
Oh, nice.
snowshoeing, so they have nice fresh
Oh,
snow because that rain is snow up there.
oh yeah, lovely. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be working on this. Let me just make it big here. All right, so I got this. Let's see, today is Sunday. When did I get this? I got this on Thursday. All right, and I'll show you the box it came in. Now, granted, it's wet because I left it outside. But anyway, not the whole thing, just the box. But anyway, so this is the box it came in, right? And it was packed very carefully. Not. And anyway,
Oh no!
so all right, there was bubble wrap in there, right? This was underneath of it, and then these little bits and pieces were on top of it. Okay, I'm sorry you can't see that very good, but and the box is just barely fits in a box. All right, so as far as shipping, he gets a C minus. So. And the sadness is, I will flip this over. It's heavy. You see that hanging down there?
Ooh,
One of the plastic tabs is snapped off. Now, all these screws that go in this metal plate were loose. I mean, they're like they weren't tightened down very good. And this corner was really hanging down. So these other three tightened down okay, but you can see there's something that's preventing this from going back up in there because I want to fix that post. So it'll be, other than that, the case is beautiful. It's a nice platinum color case. You can see it's the power on that side, the cable on that side. Power supply's in the bottom of this thing because you can see the power supply hanging out. So
Yeah.
Is that the kind
So-
of the big, heavy linear power supply?
yeah.
Yeah, it's the loading one.
So it does have a color ribbon in it.
Nice.
But when I powered it on, I get this error light on, right? It's flashing, wouldn't go off. I go, what the heck? So to make a long story short, there's a little magnet here
Oh yeah.
that came off in shipping, and it was
Oh,
stuck on a piece of metal, but not over the actual reed switch here. Put that back on there. All right, all that problem went away. So now I can do the self-test, but the problem I have, and I will plug it in and show you. I know the ribbon's probably, you know, I might have to slap some WD-40 on it to see if I will even print anything, but let me get a piece of paper to put in it. Okay. Oh, he's showing off now.
Hear it already.
Yeah. So,
that's mine.
oh, is that yours? Okay. So when I put it on a self-test here, here we go. It's not advancing the paper, and it's not printing. I don't, and I've got the head as close as it'll get, and it's working because you can see when it gets to the end, it raises the print up, the cassette up, and lowers it back down for the color. So let me pause it, but the motor works on it. So
Interesting.
So I need to find out why it's not advancing the paper. But other than that, it's working amazingly. But yeah, all the buttons work here, you know, as far as like the print quality. And then, like I said, the ribbon, pull this out here. Okay. So the ribbon is, you can tell it's been used. It is advancing. The switch where it works, obviously, because if you don't have a print thing in it, you're going to get the error light. So I got the Apple service manual on this thing, so that's where I'm at now. There's also there's dip switches in here that have, if you don't, and it does not have the extra card in it either, by the way. So I'll be getting one from Ian. But anyway, I lost my train of thought. These dip switches, though, they have to be certain set. If you don't have that card in there, they have to be set a certain way, and that's why I needed to check to see if they're actually in the right position. Because if those are not in the right position, this will not print right. So that's why I need to find out. So, and then my other thing is, I need to get this thing apart so I can fix that, because and it doesn't look like anything is torqued or tweaked in there. I mean, everything looks, you know, straight and square and plumb and all that. All these motors are working, so that's good. Power supply obviously is good because it powers up, no problem. So yeah, so that's where we're at. So yeah. Hey, Zodium.
Hello.
So yeah.
Hello.
So yeah.
Good
So any suggestions? Yeah.
You
Get
guys
a
have
new one.
indoctrinated Dave into the cult of ImageWriter, I see.
Yes.
Well, I had one of these babies brand new when they were a long time ago. So, but it worked right out of the box. So I didn't have a problem with it. So yeah.
So, Dave, something I noticed, I'm not sure if it was just if it's how it's supposed to be, but it seems like when it was doing the self-test, the carriage was going too far over to the right. Is that a banging sound or something I heard?
Well, no, it wasn't a banging.
Yeah.
It doesn't bottom out. It goes beyond. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me hold on. We can do it this way. I'll leave the cover off of it here. I'll get my magnet here and jump it here. Where'd it go here? Make sure it's all the way like that. And as soon as I find my magnet, what did I do with? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta get in the right spot here.
It's kind of touchy, that magnet.
It is.
Yep.
I know sometimes I take the case, I kind of hold it at a weird angle so that magnet's kind of getting it. It's all precarious.
Here, let's try it again here. All right, so let me do a self-test here. Okay.
Are you holding the bottom button or the one up from the bottom?
Does look like it's going too far though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's just the color. Yeah, something special with the color ribbon I'm not used to.
Yeah, because it's going up and down.
Yeah.
In
Actually,
there.
yeah.
And
Garth
you can
said,
hear
are
the
you
head.
Yeah.
Are
you holding the very bottom button, the form feed, or the line feed button?
The line feed.
Oh, yeah. Hit the form feed button, the very bottom one.
Yeah, hold that one to start the thing.
Okay. All right. Let me
Bottom
get this flick back over here.
Next.
There you go. Oh, it's working.
Ooh, that crunchy noise. All too familiar.
Okay, good. All right.
One other thing,
Hey.
Dave, I was going to tell you.
Oh, what's that? Hold on.
Let me show you my screen here. Okay, so let me make myself big so you can
Yeah,
see
make yourself big.
what I'm talking about. Over here, right back here, there's a little lever, a black lever,
Yep.
that can go down or up.
Right.
Make sure it's all the way up.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Because that changed the distance between the ribbon and the paper. And also this, mine's actually missing. I noticed on mine, the little knot thing in here. I'm like, I noticed this last week. I'm like, oh, that's great. But yeah, this has to be turned a certain way for a color ribbon. I don't remember the details, but yeah, I don't know if it really matters all that much.
Yeah. All right. All right. Stream over. Okay. Fixed it. Okay. Good. No, okay.
See you
Okay.
next week.
No. Well, good. All right. Well, it's kind of funny because I held. Oh well. Anyway, so obviously it is. You can see the color, but it's very, very.
Oh, heck, it's working, yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah. All the characters are printing on
Oh,
there.
geez, it's even color. It actually is color. It actually is
Yeah.
working with color. Oh my God.
Yeah, if you got to color ribbon when you do diagnostics, it will print out.
No, I know.
the-
I'm surprised it's actually working that well, even.
I know. It is a well-used ribbon though. So, but anyway, so okay, cool. All right. Well, good. Hey, all right. See, that's why I got all you guys on here. All right. So okay, so now I got to figure out on this thing how to get this thing off because, like I said,
That's the horrible part.
I know.
I just got
and
this printout for this amazing ImageWriter 2 extended service warranty from DAC68K. Dave, I think you need to get this because it seems like it would cover all the problems you're having.
Free paper jam extraction and ribbon maintenance.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll have to get one. There you go. Yeah. So yeah. Well, good. I'm glad this thing is working. Come on. Get over this way here. Come on. Come out.
What you want to do, Dave, to fix that? Just pick it up off the desk upside down and then drop it about a foot. And it'll settle in.
Oh, somebody's thanking you. Oh, you guys here. Let's see. You guys Macintosh Plus
bad.
online. Wow. I just need to the squawker card from ImageWriter. Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
We're gonna making more of those right now.
Yeah.
Poor Ian's working as fast as he can.
Okay, so let me.
All right, time to start cutting off caps like you're supposed to cut them off. Snip, snip, slice, slice.
Yeah, that method's pretty good.
I've been pretty happy with it.
Hey, Gutbomb.
Hello.
Hello, Gut Bomb.
Hey,
How are you?
There, now my audio works.
hey there.
Hello. I see you got an ImageWriter, Dave. I'm disappointed in you.
I am. Why would someone be disappointed in getting ImageWriter? That's a momentous occasion.
Oh, this is pretty funny. I just received an immediate response required, dear ImageWriter owner, about a service plan. But let me show you. I may need this service plan because my paper's crooked.
Oh,
no.
So I guess I gotta figure out what's going on there.
Dave's hidden on stream. I'm going to show him, I guess. Hi, Dave.
Hey. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So anyway.
Yeah, that came out kind of wonky at the end.
Cricket.
A little bit.
I missed the beginning of the stream. How is everybody?
Good.
It's wet and raining everywhere.
Yeah, it's wet and raining here.
Yep.
It's also wet and raining here.
The whole continent.
Hey, Bianca, you can go to the bathroom.
I'm glad everybody on YouTube knows that now. Alert, Bianca's got to pee.
Oh, my God.
Alert, Gut Bomb's whole name is a warning.
I mean, the reason why they're all rushing in the bathroom right now is the reason why I was late to the stream. So, sorry.
Oh.
we only have one bathroom in the house.
Oh, not practical.
That's tricky.
So I don't know if you guys covered what are you working on today, but I'm working on an SE30 today.
Yay.
I'm working on nothing because my projects are all either done or delayed.
I'm hoping for a chime today. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's been sitting downstairs for like 8 months. And
Hold
about
on. Hold
time
that
I
up
got it.
again. Oh, so you haven't done the caps yet.
Nothing.
There's 17 of them on that board. Have fun.
Yeah, it's like a million. I hate this board. I hate it.
Hi, Stevie. I am going to be doing a video on the LC2 next
Ooh,
month
very
because
cool.
I got one. Here, let me show you a sneak preview of it. I got one a couple months ago for free, and on the front, I don't know if you can read it. It says super gross, written with pencil.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
And it's full of like rust and pine needles. So I'm going to do a video for the Crummy series on this thing because the LC2, even when it's not full of pine needles and rust, is pretty crummy. But check out the Apple logo. It's weird.
So faded.
Yeah. I had one like that.
Yeah, I have a classic that, or I had a classic that, yeah, red faded to pink.
Dave, do you want to be off camera?
Maybe he's burping a lot. Hey, Dave, are you hiding yourself on purpose?
I am.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my eye.
That's funny.
All right.
Dave, you can probably still hear us. We can't hear you when you hide that other camera. So if we're not supposed to hear you, great. Could you give us a thumbs up? Oh, there you are.
I can hear you. Oh,
Okay.
usually, usually it'll do that. It'll switch over to the other one. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, were you talking to us this whole time that we couldn't see you?
I was. Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
You don't see the mic icon on your
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
view.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to open up SketchUp for working on my model. I'm doing a bracket for work. It's to hold eight speakers for surround sound, immersive sound, and I'm doing a wooden brackets.
There we go.
So I did 4. I need to do 4 more with a different degree and angle on them. And I can't open SketchUp anymore because the corporate license has ended yesterday.
Oh, that's
Now I'm
funny.
trying to open up SketchUp. Says, sorry, your license is out. Come on, you're kidding, right? And I need like 2 measurements. That's it. I just need 2.
Oh no. Crazy.
Convenient.
And I didn't print it because my printer's offline. And crying out loud.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah. So I tried to download the SketchUp viewer, but it's an older version. So that doesn't work.
Al Valentine asks, is the LC2 that bad? I was considering getting one to have a more modern 68K. Yes, it is that bad. Get a 2CI. 2CIs are really neat. Don't get a 2SI. It's crummy as well.
Not get a 2CI.
Garth
You can get a
can
2
explain well why I personally hate 2 SIs.
No, they're fine. No.
I will eventually be doing a crummy video about the 2SI too, but I need one first to do the video about it. And I'm looking for a project one that needs to get fixed.
They're all projects. Yeah, actually, a good Mac also would be like an LC3 would be a good one. LC2 is pretty crippled. 2CI is great actually as well, but they might be more expensive.
Yep. LC3 is really good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different like Performa variants of that too.
Yeah.
Like Performa 460 or whatever.
Yeah,
But-
my LC2 is a Performa 400.
Yeah. In fact, I think the one I have, this one right here, I think it's a 410. I think. Maybe it's a 400. I gotta go look at the case. The case is actually in pretty good shape though.
Yeah, Al, don't go for a Quadra 700 because they're just so expensive. And the Quadra 650 is a better Quadra 700 and it's so much cheaper. People just like the Quadra 700 because it's really pretty. And, you know, you get most of that prettiness from a 2CI as well.
And it's funny because people most of the value in the Quadra 700 is just because of Jurassic Park. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to go warm up my ultrasonic cleaner.
Aha. Oh, there's a bug
Warm
in
up
here.
the CRT.
I gotta switch over to the other desk so I can start soldering chips onto this SE30.
I would let you guys see what I'm doing, but I don't have a good camera set up to do it right now. Sorry.
How convenient, right? Yeah.
Also, I need to be able to like put my face on top of the board to be able to see anything. So, my apologies.
Yeah, found a bug in there. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
That's why it didn't work.
yeah. That explains everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
computer bug.
Jamie should come on and we'll help you with your LC3.
There you go. Yeah.
Am I doing here? Here we go. Just play that.
All right, will that do?
Crying out loud.
Now, let's see.
Yeah, I think I'll go and wing it.
Here.
So I'll be back a bit later. I'll just put myself
Okay.
in be right back mode.
Okay.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, my printer! I forgot to.
Let's see. What we got here?
Oh man.
Oh, I see. I just seeing why this thing won't go back up in here.
Does Jack 68K happen to be in the? Yes, you are
Yeah,
in
he's-
the chat. I may need to take you up on your service plan here because my printer is wonkified.
Wow.
Okay, so the other night I was working on this SE30 and I found some chips that looked pretty bad. So I ended up taking them off. I took off all the caps. I cleaned and like resurfaced the pads for the chips and the capacitors, and that is where I left it. So I have replacement chips for the two that I took off because the ones that were on there, the legs were like half gone because they'd been eaten. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I ran the board through the ultrasonic after all of that. So the board is very clean now, and it's had 24 hours to dry. The sticker for the EEPROM on the video ROM chip kind of peeled up a little bit, but I think it's fine. I got glue. I can glue it back down if I really need to.
Good old.
And oh yeah, I want to check this with the multimeter first to make sure these traces under the chips are not borked.
Hello, Borks.
Hey, Borks. And this is like a really nice looking SE30 board. It's got the socketed CPU
Oh, nice.
with the nice
Nice.
on it,
Oh,
and
so you got the revision 1 board, huh?
no battery damage at all. Like this area is pristine. And the only like crust was right here in this area and mostly centered around these two chips that I removed. One of the pins in the power connector is a little bit green though.
Crusty.
I may have another one of these that I can replace this with if I really need to.
Oh, wow.
Some days I regret getting rid of my SA30. On the other, the cube happened because of it, so I can't be too sad.
Yeah, that cube you have is awesome.
See, I'm kind of sad about the cube, and I tried to record a video, kind of like, because what really annoys me is I had a video like ready to go on the thing before plans got like upended, and I've been trying to record like a follow up to that and be like, yeah, plans did not go according to plan, but it's like I can't seem to get like record it without throwing somebody under the bus, and I'm just like, that's not gonna be a good look. I mean, do people deserve to be thrown under the bus for this? I'm not sure, but I really would like to avoid that. But also at this point, I don't know whose fault the communication breakdown lies with at this point. Because for all I know, my friend could have not been super good about communication because I can't see, obviously, his messages.
Yeah, the telephone thing just doesn't really work well, right?
Those darn telephones. Okay.
Telephone game.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that a certain forum's email system has been broken for years at this point, and the admins have no intent on fixing it, it seems.
I got in early, thank God.
Well, no, it affects more than just signups. Like, if you don't get notifications that you have new messages.
How would you want that? You just have to check constantly. Refresh. Nope.
No, we go back to the old days where you had to like dial in. You had to like dial into your
Yes.
email to check it, and like wait for your computer to dial in, download your messages, disconnect, read your email. Oh, it's not there. You have to wait another however long. They're really embracing the old ways there.
All right, everything's connected, so I'm going to go
Hey.
ahead and put the chip
Nice.
back, or new chip.
I probably should use my
Yep.
microscope someday. But I can't see with it.
That
problem.
kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah.
at the point at this point that the hard repairs I've kind of put aside because I was like, well, I'll tackle that when I'm a little better. I don't think I'm ever going to get there based on my ability to see things very well. And yeah,
What's the deal with your microscope that you can't see with it?
no, it's just one of those like the one you have, right? The USB ones. And so
Yeah.
basically, you're sitting there looking at a flat screen, which you're sitting there, you're like what, less than half a foot away from it. So I still have the same vision issues, right?
Oh,
So
I end up using my monitor as the screen.
Yeah.
So I have a pretty good view. It's bigger and it's like set back from the desk, and it makes it easier than looking at the little screen.
Yeah, I
that's
like
probably a good idea.
using my big monitor as my microscope screen.
I should probably do that actually.
Yeah.
Of course, then I just have to take the time to learn how to work with the 2D environment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I should be doing that right now too, because it would make it easier to see
Yeah.
than using the magnifier.
Yeah, that's yeah. I think I'm gonna go like the setup you have, Gut Bomb. I can just feed it into my TV screen here,
Yep.
and then be so much easier because it's really hard looking at tiny stuff. I mean, especially like me, I've got cataracts, so I have to get them. They're not quite bad enough to get removed yet. So
My dad just got cataract surgery on his eyes. It kind of freaks me out, but
that's a piece of cake now. 26 years ago, it was pretty dicey. Yeah. But like any surgery, you know, there's
any
always...
surgery where I need to be awake while they cut my eye, I'm not on board.
Well,
Not on board.
you're kind of in a twilight, so you're not like really totally wide awake. So
Oh, he described the situation to me. He was 100% awake. He couldn't feel anything in his eye, but he could move his eye and had to try really hard not to.
Look, it's
Yeah.
fine. You'll be fully awake. You just can't move.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, they
that's
strap you
also
down.
the
There you go.
stupid
Yeah. Then you would never be a good candidate for LASIK because you're awake for that whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I look bad without glasses anyway. So glasses. For,
Yeah, I'd never be able to do eye surgery. That is one of my things I'm so squeamish about are my eyes. It's bad enough just going to the regular eye doctor.
I had to do retinopathy surgery a few years ago, and
Ooh.
it was fun to say the least. Like I'm not gonna describe it because it's kind of like really TMI,
Yeah,
but
please don't.
Yeah.
the thing that was weird about it was like the way they numb your eye. I'm not gonna talk like super detail about it, but it makes it so my like the one eye they were working on cannot move. So
that's
it
funny.
was weird because I was seeing like my vision went so weird because one eye cannot move, but I could still see out of it.
Did they do the retrobulbar injection on you?
Yep.
I won't tell the audience what that is. So yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it's a feeling, all right. So I really need to go see the eye doctor at some point. I haven't been back. It's like my eye doctor got replaced like at some point, and the new one needed to finish out my surgery. So he goes to get like on the laser rig, and I'm like, wait a minute, aren't you gonna like numb my eye? And he's like, do we need to numb your eye? I'm like, yes, because it's going to move. You may be a good shot, but I don't think you're that good of a shot.
They're like, this kid's
He's probably
good.
just messing with you. Yeah.
No, he legit was about to start, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh man.
He says, "What? No sense of humor?" Yeah. Yeah.
Not with my eyes, dude.
Nope. So I'm working on a old Polaroid camera
Oh, neat.
Oh.
that I'm going to bring to VCF East.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Speaking
Yeah.
of,
Yeah.
did
Film
you
for
finish
that.
your talk?
I do. I have a stash of film. It hasn't been made for about 8 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taking up the top shelf of my fridge, and I'm tired of seeing it. And I just been super reluctant to shoot it because the value keeps going up and up and up. Like a pack of 10 shots is going for almost $100.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
and I'm like, I just got to shoot this stuff. So I figured
Yeah.
that going to VCF East would be a really fun opportunity.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, my father-in-law bought this in 1963.
Wow.
So
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I always liked when you pull it out and you use the little developer to go over it. It always smelled so good.
oh,
It's kind of like the Ditto machine, you know, the purple, and the
Yeah,
teacher bring it out, and everybody. That's the first thing is they pick up the paper and they smell it.
Mimeograph.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
I got a new battery for this, but it's actually working just fine.
Oh. I swear every day a new problem with this printer.
What printer you got?
The bamboo A1. It's
Oh.
claiming there's a filament jam. I'll be right back.
This is crazy. The brand new battery is measuring 4.67 volts, and the old battery that's been in this for years is measuring 4.7. And they're like the same brand, even. So
That's crazy.
I'm not sure what's going on here. It makes me wonder if this has been sitting on a shelf for like 10 years.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
It's technically new.
Yeah.
It was new once.
New old stock batteries. What could go wrong?
Let's see. Should I acetone that or should I glue it?
Oh, come on.
I should have fired up this LC2 before I took all the caps off. It's kind of fun to listen to them scream. Usually the audio is all borked and
Yep. Okay.
whoa.
Well, let's see.
Okay. Those chips are back. Now, we won't get sound, so I'm not going to bother hooking up the sound, but this machine technically can boot without caps. So
Hello.
let's see if replacing those chips was enough.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys have my 475 here.
I was like, it looks like it's working.
Will it work?
And in color, even.
Weird. Also, hello to everyone in the chat that is still there.
You're right, Jack. They don't make them like they used to. Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Doggone it.
Hook this cable up. Nope, still get the Simazi Mac.
Oh, no. And you pulled all those chips off and cleaned them and put them back on?
well, I replaced the chips because
Oh, you did?
ones that were
Okay.
on there, the legs were all messed up, like broken off.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the printer's fault.
We'll look around, find some more stuff.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, that's weird. Just load the whole board up with flux.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
God, this whole section on this LC2 is just terrible.
Yeah, the upper left corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I will acetone that.
Hey, gut bomb.
Hey, Zodi.
Have you ever had with your fun little top mount AMS setup? Have you ever had the filament like break off in the PTFE tube?
A couple times, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, filament when it gets waterlogged can get kind of brittle, and I've had it break off in there. But at least it's easy to disconnect the tubes on this guy.
I might actually buy some more PTFE tube and just like throw it on there because it does make a really harsh bend
Hmm.
that I'm a little worried about, but maybe it's okay.
Mine doesn't. Mine is all very smooth bends.
No, mine's kind of harsh.
Is yours too short?
I think so.
The two long ones are supposed to go to the back two, and the two
Yeah.
short ones go to the front two.
Yep, that's how I have mine, and it still feels like they're a little too short.
Let's look around and find stuff that looks bad.
I'm kind of like a little like sus that like maybe some of the problems I've had like with the heat bed failure because I bought in during the Black Friday sale and they got absolutely slammed with orders, and so they kind of had to start cutting corners.
Oh, I think the camera's working. The shutter goes.
Yay.
Now I need
That's
to find
good.
something to take a picture of.
ImageWriter.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, what?
That's a $10 picture.
Yeah.
What?
That's
It's like printing
memories.
CDs back in the day. Burning.
Okay, so now I told it to use one of the other spools on the AMS, and now it's like, oh, there it goes. Because it looked like from the control panel, it was trying to load in from the external spool. It's like, that's not connected. What are you doing?
Those all look okay. How about up here? Usually these look pretty crusty on SE30s, but these look fine. They're still shiny. There's some green.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean,
You spoke too soon.
Oh, these are the Sony chips. These are suspect, and they're irreplaceable.
So when you hook up Rudy's board, does that tell you anything right now, or?
It tells me it's doing stuff, but it doesn't. Like it lets me know it's out of reset, so it's halting later. I could probably like if I hooked up a tech step, I may be able to like get more information about
Right.
what's going on. But what I want to do is because I don't want to fix the sound. I don't want to put the caps on because if the board is beyond repair, I don't want to then
Yep.
have to take those caps off and put it on a reloaded. So I'm trying to do it all before I do the caps. But being able to hear which chime it's giving would be kind of
Yeah.
beneficial. I think maybe the sound will just be really quiet out of the speaker.
You can just try it, right? What could go wrong?
Nothing, right?
nothing.
I'm doing my post repair here. Yeah.
How's the post looking?
Well, you can't even tell it was broken off. Yeah,
Nice.
because I'm acetoning it back on. We'll see how it
Oh.
works.
How was it getting into the bottom part? Was it hard at all, or?
Well, it gives enough where you can pry it.
Yeah.
So I got like about an inch gap, and I took my surgical tweezers and put on there to hold it.
Yep.
I put acetone on both parts, slapped it, and I'm moving it around, and then I trying to push it down, and then I was holding it down, and I acetoned it again. So I just got to let it sit for a bit, and then I'll let off of all that, and then I can screw them down. But I probably won't put a screw in this one for a day or two to let it firm up. I just wanted to get it
Yep.
get it in there and in position, so I can release the pressure and it's in there. So that's the plan anyway.
I got no
But-
sound whatsoever.
Not even through the audio jack.
Oh,
Here-
I didn't even try that, but my
Try the audio jack. Yeah.
anywhere nearby. But yeah, like sometimes when the caps are bad, you get like really quiet sound out of the internal speaker. But yeah, I got no. I did get a pop when I turned it on, but no sad chime or happy chime or anything.
Not too conclusive then, right?
Yep. This looks gross though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. As Scotty says, it's green.
Oh, God.
That is very green. Yeah.
Yeah, where's my knife? I need to scrape that off.
So Eric's Edge asks, how are the bellows? They have light leaks, which is why I'm putting some fresh gaffer tape over
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's one bad thing about those bellows. I mean, there are some people that do restoration on those, and they look amazing when they're done. I mean, they literally basically have to kind of take them apart and reassemble them again.
Is that the Martintosh Evangelist?
Hey, Ron. Oh, I mean, Martintosh Evangelist.
Hashtag.
Ew.
Hey Garth, is it windy over there?
No, actually, Dave was saying it's really windy at his place too, but it's not windy here.
Yep.
It's weird sometimes though, because like the way we are in the kind of like the mountain, the valley sort of here, it'll be windy up high. I don't even see any wind at all.
I mean, right now it's really howling out there.
Yeah, I'm seeing like 32-mile-an-hour gusts
Jeez.
out here.
Nice.
What are you seeing on e-girl weather?
I'm not supported by e-girl weather yet.
Ah, dang.
Yeah.
I should totally have her add my city just for giggles.
I was happy when she added Boston.
Just do all the Fallout locations.
I used to live in Concord, by the way. For anybody
Oh, really?
Oh, you did? Oh,
Fallout
okay.
4, yeah.
Oh.
It does not look like that in real life. It looks way more bombed out in real life.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay, this one doesn't look bad.
Yeah, what you got to do on the SE30 board is just like use your multimeter and tone out all the traces. If one is broken, fix it.
I started doing that on my ST30 board, and I gave up.
I tell you what, it takes, I mean, it takes dedication to do that for sure. And a lot of patience.
Yeah, so I bought a reloaded board for it, and I haven't.
Look back. Huh? Yeah.
Well, I haven't actually put the reloaded board together yet.
Oh.
It's a lot of work.
That's why I haven't done it.
Now, does your reloaded board already have the bird seed on the back of it?
It has everything but the ferrite beads, so I still have to put the ferrite beads on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Looks like it might not be 100%. No, those are. Oh no, not good. All right. Solder.
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 Oh, I gotta buy some solder. I'm about out of solder.
Are you British or Voltar?
I'm Voltar.
No, you're not. You know how to actually build shelves.
I am the RGB himbo.
Okay. What a mess.
Did I ever tell you how much I hate driving to San Jose anymore? Yeah.
Yes. It's amazing. It is amazing.
I'm going to try it again. I know it's not fixed.
I'll be back.
Just try it again.
That's the spirit.
Oh, come on. Get off of there, dude. Oh. Help if you turn the cap the right way. There we go. Ah, much easier. Okay.
I'm going to stick the Rudy board on there and see what voltages I'm getting.
Mm. He said he'll be in once his power comes back on.
Is the Rudy board available yet?
Not yet. I think he ordered the boards from the PCB manufacturer, and they should be available in Joe's store sometime in the next couple weeks.
Okay.
Cool.
What is this? Is this a replacement motherboard for Ian's camera that can take photos that happen 2 minutes in the future? I mean, has anybody submitted it for our approval? I guess is what I'm asking.
It's this guy right here. And oh my goodness, that's real messed up.
Ooh. Wow.
There's no data lines.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, though, those just get in the way. Like all my stuff I design these days, no data lines. It's just dead weight. It's dead weight on the
Yeah, who needs RAM?
Yeah. We need data. Just go on vibes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, data, come on. It's data in 2025.
Okay, Dr. Pulaski.
Listen, she was the best doctor except for all the others. Like the doctor in the cage that was just like, you should do hard drugs. Better doctor than Kate Pulaski.
Okay. So this is worse than it was yesterday.
Oh no.
I'm going to go ahead and read.
Worse in what way?
I at least had a lot more lights on the address lines and data lines.
More blinking lights equals more good.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to tell the guy on Facebook Marketplace that this machine might have been a lemon?
Oh, I don't need to be big.
We were just looking at your diagnostic board there. The lights, the lack of lights, I should say.
Yes. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. One of my RAM slots is broken a little bit because they're the plastic tab ones.
Oh.
So I will hold that RAM stick forward while I turn it on this time.
Come on, you gotta hold that RAM and never let it go.
That's right. It's fine as long as you're always holding on to the RAM.
Well, I'll 3D print a thingy for it if this fixes it.
Are there RAM clip thingies that you can 3D
Yep.
print? Or is it something
did
you're
not.
going to design?
No, there are little clip thingies that you can
Oh.
print.
That's cool.
To be fair, though, there's a modern replacement that just, 256 megs of RAM, and you're.
That's so ridiculous. I mean, it's
I
cheap,
agree.
but holy, you don't
Yeah.
need 32 megs of RAM on an SE30.
No, I got 16 in mine because
Yeah.
it's like the price is right on 4 meg sticks, and that second bank, it's haunted.
Hey, look.
Hey, it's better.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Actually,
know what it was?
It's all working. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it was the SIM socket.
Oh
Awesome.
wow!
Imagine.
yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah, that's what was wrong with my board, and then they wound up replacing all the sockets.
Well, Froyo Jedi, we've done it again.
Nice.
So he got a board for an SE, or he sent me a board for an SE30 to repair, and it wasn't working. So he bought a reloaded board, but then I was able to fix the original board. And he's like, "Oh well, I'll just get another dead SE30 that we can put the parts on." So
Yeah.
now we got another one that.
That's
I
how you
was
end up with a
able
bunch
to
of
rescue.
SE30s.
Yeah. It was like me trying to buy Mac Pluses earlier this year.
Yeah.
Or it's like Scrooge McDuck in Mac Plus keyboards for a hot minute.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh yeah. No, you're very welcome. That's what this hobby is kind of about, is helping people. So yeah. Also hard drugs, but that's
Oh, of course.
not
I
as
knew you were gonna have some sort of follow up to that. I don't know
not
why.
as broadly advertised.
Yes, thank you, Ryan.
I mean,
oh, sorry.
Garth has given me so much devil's lettuce at this point.
It's true.
Bags of it.
Yes.
Last package that Garth sent to me, there was a brown paper bag in it that said weed on it, but the weed was crossed out.
Yeah, I used that bag for Zodium at one point. There was no weed left in it.
No weed left unturned, huh?
Total Exodium move. Bogarting.
I
all-
still have a bag in my garage with weed written on it from Garth.
Nice.
Okay, so here it is without me holding the ROM socket, with a little plastic implement holding the ROM socket. Yay!
Yay.
Nice.
Nice. Damn it. That was too easy.
Well, now you need to replace the sockets. There you go.
Hey, what's going on?
No, I'm
Everything's
not going to
getting
replace
fixed
the
on your.
socket. I'm just going to use the 3D printed clip. I have replacement sockets for all of this, but they're reserved for the reloaded board.
Oh, gotcha.
Frank finally buys the correct dead SE30 board.
What would you say, Gar?
What's going on? Everything's working on your stream.
I know.
Things are getting repaired.
What's with these easy fixes?
Well,
Heavens.
there's plenty of time for me to screw this up. I got to put the caps on now.
Oh, here we go. Shorted caps.
And I have an Apple IIe card to recap as well, so maybe I'll mess that up.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Flex brush.
So I just got to let that repair sit for till tomorrow, and then I can put that screw back in it. Now, they also said, looking at the Apple service manual, they say take a cloth, put some alcohol on it, and then put it between the plat and the print head, and that's how you clean the pins on it.
Surprised the manual just doesn't say replace printhead.
Well, it probably did. I probably missed that part. Oh, hey, Steve. How you doing? Quick, Steve, get on the stream. Everybody's been fixing everything. Come on, get on. You'll be able to fix stuff. There you go.
Check it out, Steve. at
Mojo going
LC2.
on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's see if this works with the original Ron sim. I got it. Ron, this is the SE30 from the Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, where the red comes sweeping down the lane, and the
Yep, works fine with the original ROM that it came with.
Good.
oh
Cool.
my god, I'm jealous.
That's just unbelievable. I tell you.
This SE30 from Oklahoma, though, came with something special that was the reason Ron wanted it. He didn't need the machine, but it came with that grayscale card. And
Oh, nice.
originals from back in the day, not the modern recreation.
Cool.
Fancy, fancy. All right.
I hate these freaking plastic sim sockets. Steve is doing woodworking. That's got to happen on stream. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like sawdust, Steve. Yeah.
Stickers in these boxes. That's an important part.
Okay, here's the RAM it came with. Is it still going to work? Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Now the second bank of RAM that it came with.
Ooh, that print has dirty. Yeah.
We know, Steve. We know.
Me like videotape. Yeah. Ron has videotape. That.
Yep, there we go. Okay,
cool.
I'm going to stick a blue SCSI on this guy and see how much RAM this actually has on it. Oh, I think this blue SCSI has got a Mac Plus in the INI. I got to get rid of that. It's about chili dog time.
Already, huh?
Oh yeah, I made chili this morning so I would have some for lunch. And I made enough chili for 26 chili dogs.
Oh, well,
Gosh.
thanks for thinking of us. There you go.
So I individually bagged in Ziploc bags enough chili for one or for two chili dogs in each bag. So there's 13 bags of these in the freezer.
Oh my god.
And then a Tupperware of the rest of the chili for
Wow.
the next couple of days.
Is there a standard amount of chili you put on a chili dog? Or you just eyeball?
One, I've got this spoon in the, it's like a serving spoon that I call the big ass spoon. So one big ass spoon of chili is, standard serving.
The standard measurement.
Yeah, they're adding that to the metric system sometime soon. Comments in INI files are semicolons, right?
Yes.
Ian. Yes.
That was very convincing, wasn't it?
It was. I'm
Well, I trusted you, so if it doesn't work, it's dead to me.
That's just what it sounds like when I'm accessing my memory banks.
memory banks. Okay.
Oh, I didn't plug in a mouse or a keyboard. Hot plug-in ADB all day.
The ghost of Steve Wozniak's going to haunt you.
You're living life on the edge, right? There you go. All right.
Boy, my tip is rubbish.
Whoop, SCSI works.
Yay!
Yeah. I guess those semicolons worked. Indeed.
Let's do about the hell. What version of system software am I using on here? Okay, 8 megs of RAM.
Perfect.
Should be enough for everybody.
Let's go to 701. Oh, this is booting from a weird system folder off of my hard drive. It's like booting from one inside of an applications directory.
Pretty fun.
Let's see here.
So what you reading there, Ron?
I'm guessing Ron's filming something right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
It's like story time with Ron.
I know. Upcoming video. Yeah.
He's reading a portable manual, I think.
Ah.
Nice.
I think. Only, let's see, 15 more caps to go.
Only.
Yay!
You're
The best
cruising.
part's reward at the end.
Yes, absolutely.
where I use the case from this system to put a 475 board into it. Because these have good, strong cases. Yeah. Jam down in here. I could change my tip, or I could just melt part of the plastic. It'll be fine. Look at that, perfect. Perfect every time, except I didn't get it.
Perfect.
Is there a way to change the drive that System Picker is scanning, or exclude a drive?
I do not
Doesn't
trust
look like
System
it.
Picker.
I usually don't use System Picker either, but it's
Hey, Eric.
pretty much the only way to
Hey.
go on a
Eric.
Mac Plus.
Yeah. Hey, Eric. Yeah, I don't have an answer, though. I have not used it. Hardly
Here's
at
what
all.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just get rid of my software drive and only boot from the other one, which should work.
Exactly. Just rename the file on the SD card.
Yep. And then I want to boot into 701 and run a couple loops of Snooper.
Ooh. Snooper. Snooperty duper. All right.
Wait, did you already put caps on that?
No, not yet.
Okay.
He's just trying to get it, see if it boots.
I want Snooper to tell me what's wrong with the system. And if there's stuff that's like too borked, then I won't bother putting caps on. But this should be rescuable at this point. I think we're good.
I don't think this game disc is going to work.
Uh-oh.
What is that, Eric?
It's that Space Quest game I picked up. This one.
I loved Space Quest when I was a kid. I haven't gone back and played it as an adult.
And I've got the IBM PS2 out because it's got a floppy drive on it. And it installed, but it doesn't seem to run correctly. Memory allocation error has occurred.
Ooh.
Oh, because command.com, well, it's OS2, right?
Oh. Really?
So it's,
Cool.
I'm going to have to reboot in DOS probably.
You think Space Quest is being real? It's probably real mode. It'd probably be fine under OS too, but who really knows?
Yeah. Well, I'm just in a DOS window, so it's probably...
Okay.
What the heck is going on? System Picker doesn't see any system folders, but my system folder that I'm booted from is right here, and here's System 7.
Your computer is working right now, so it's booted off of something.
Yeah.
Love it. I think my ultrasonic cleaner is finally warmed up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I probably should have started mine heating up. Oh, wait, though. Problem with this, I'm going to have trouble drawing my board. It's like raining out, and it's like, usually it's so easy. It takes like 10 minutes outside in the sun, you know?
Yeah.
Just throw it in the dryer. It'll be good.
Tumble dry.
Yep. Put on auto settings so when it's dry, it'll shut off automatically. There you go.
Don't even have the wood stove going today. I could do that.
Yeah, it was nice not having to run the heat last week. Now you had the heat back
Yeah.
on.
I love how this thing sounds like there's a drive running because of the noise in the circuit.
Eric, you are currently on the real-time tech support channel on the Discord.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. I figured that was unintentional.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Looking at the number of tantalums and thinking about the cost of tantalums now that I'm putting on this board and thinking, I'm never going to be financially covered. I need to try some other caps.
Polymers.
Yeah, I want to try some polymers next.
They're more expensive than tents.
Oh, are they serious? Okay, forget.
Yeah. They from what I've heard, they are better for this application than using tantalums because of a couple factors. Their mode of failure is less spectacular.
Yeah.
They just short instead of blowing up. They look more like the real caps that are supposed to be on there. And their capacitance at varying voltages is more consistent with electrolytics than tantalums are. I don't know how accurate any of that is, but that's just what
Yeah,
and
but
that's
what
why
color
I'm
are they?
using the polymers now. They're
Purple.
red.
Aren't they? Oh,
They
red.
have red markings on them instead of black markings on them, but otherwise they look just like the electrolytic ones.
I agree with everything you just said, Cutball.
Okay.
Even the red part. That's what I look for. Like capacitor. What color does it have?
That being said, I only have tantalums, so I'm putting tantalums on this SE30 today because I used all of my polymers on something else.
Oh.
The last SE30 I fixed for Frank.
Yeah, it was funny. I was one of my earlier versions of the PicoGust had tantalum capacitors on it, and I was showing it to one of the electrical engineers at work. He's like, "Why'd you use tantalums? No one uses tantalums anymore." Apparently, they are old and old-fashioned.
That's hilarious.
So either go with ceramic MLCCs or polymer.
Oh, really? So they don't even use the tantalum anymore, huh?
Not in new designs apparently.
Interesting.
What do the ceramic ones cost?
They're
Any idea?
cheap, but the problem is just getting them at high enough capacity.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the little tiny ceramic ones are bad for replacing these.
Right.
I know Adrian does it, but
Yeah.
A, it looks weird, and B, like they're super inconsistent across their voltage range, the amount of capacitance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
unless
goal
you
is
get
to-
like the super expensive C0G type, and those are limited in capacitance. Yeah.
My goal is just not do as many recaps anymore, meaning not to hoard any more computers. I have too many computers.
No such thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're just not
You
trying
don't
hard
hoard.
enough.
Okay, we are not
Okay.
going to test the printer port or the
Hmm.
motor port.
Well, it just does not like this monitor.
All right, then I'm going to go grab the caps while I am running Snoop.
I guess that'll just have to do.
Man, my whole house
Congrats.
smells like chili.
Chili.
Yummy.
Chili.
The SE30 is all 47s except for the little one, which is a 100, right?
I could not tell you offhand.
Now I'm going to have to look at a map, but I think I'm correct.
woke up. Al Valentine asks, "How do you get the camera to show such a good grayscale?"
Oh, I am using a video capture device to capture the video out, and it is being composited over a still photo of a Mac Plus. So I'm cheating.
Lying. He's lying.
And I also, like, when I make videos, I apply a sort of blue tint filter, just a very slight blue tint filter over the video capture to make it look more like the actual CRT, because it's kind of a whitish blue. But here I'm not doing that because OBS. But if I wanted to get real weird, I could do that and make it appear on a Diamondtron.
Don't you have an overlay for your PVM too?
Or my PVM.
Yeah.
Apple's all. What if we could stick another 10 caps on here? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3.
I am going to have 17 Pico geese to sell at BCF East.
Pico geese.
Wow, that's not a lot.
Nope. I am limited on brackets because I am out of brackets.
Oh, you don't want to 3D print some brackets?
It pains me.
Yeah.
I could, but if I sold them with 3D printed brackets, I'd sell them at a discount because I am very proud of my metal brackets.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't want someone to pay supposed full price and get a 3D printed bracket.
Well, give them a coupon for a bracket and send it to them later.
I could do that.
If I were, 3D print one and also give them a coupon to get a real bracket.
That's a good idea.
You wouldn't want them to miss out.
Yeah.
The small cap is a 1 microfarad.
Oh yeah, 1 microfarad 50.
Yep.
I'm also limited on space in my luggage to bring these.
Well, you're just not trying hard enough.
I guess.
You wear a jacket with a lot of pockets in it, a trench coat.
What, you're not driving from Colorado to New Jersey?
No. My limit is driving Chicago for Midwest.
Is there time to ship it to somebody who is driving?
Let's see. If I ship it on Monday, yeah, they can get there.
But then you might have what happened to Steve with the mouse pads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What happened to Steve with the mouse pads?
Well, he shipped them to the hotel, didn't he?
Yeah, there were issues.
He paid extra and it didn't work out.
Oh,
Actually, it did at the very, very, very end with considerable expense.
Considerable expense and lots of loud yelling.
Hey, Allison didn't yell that much. She has more of that, side glance killer look.
Yeah, I could just ship them to Steve.
Yeah.
Well, you could.
There's the risk of people losing their space.
True.
Yeah.
Poor Steve.
They get lost
Sorry,
in your
Steve.
pile of ImageWriters.
I swear I put them in my left pocket. Well, this might be a bust. Well, I'll try the other game. Anyway.
All right, time for...
Well, I could try duplicating the disc.
Now, when I
Yeah,
put these
unfortunately.
caps up... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
when I put these caps on, I like to put solder on one side, so the negative side, and then I slide the cap on with tweezers, heat up the pad that already has solder on it to get it nice and flat on that one side, and then go apply solder to the other side. I've seen some other people who put solder on both pads, and then they have to sort of rock it on there, and that's just a bunch of extra work. And then I've seen people who don't put solder on the pad at all until the cap is already sitting down there, and then it's precarious, like you need 3 hands for it. So just want to help everybody out.
I put a dollop of flux on both pads. Both pads are completely clean.
Mm-hmm.
And I put a dollop of flux on it, and then I put a little dollop of solder on my hot iron, and I hold the cap with my pliers and position it, and then I tap one side of the cap, and I do the other side.
You're just doing it wrong. That's okay.
I think, actually, I got this from Bruce, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
so
think
Bruce is
maybe.
doing it wrong, is what you're saying.
I'm not going to say
sure.
that because Bruce could beat me up.
Everybody has their own way, and as long as you get your desired end result, it's valid.
Oh, yes. I was only joking.
Even if it's
Now-
being done incorrectly and wrong.
Now, lots of people will tell me I removed them the wrong way because I twist them off. So I am
yeah, I like to cut 'em.
unapologetic about twisting them off.
Yeah,
I use a
like
chisel.
to cut them.
Chisel.
Chisel.
Now, my twist off method, I push down on the cap and then I twist it with pliers. So it's pretty similar to the cutting method, but instead of cutting, I just twist it, and it just twists the can off of the base.
Yeah,
The legs remain.
yeah, it's similar.
And then I use an iron to remove the legs.
Yeah, I just like the destructiveness of cutting them and
Yep.
disassembling them. It's sort of like I'm decapping
satisfying.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one time I tried the push down and twist, it was actually on my LC2, and I tore 2 pads doing it.
Oh,
Could have
man.
been worse, but
Yeah, the
I've
first
done the
time I
twist on
really-
them.
yeah, they were leaked pretty bad, and the board was in rough shape. So
I've done the
Yep.
twist a bunch of times on like cheap boards like CD-ROM drives because those boards are just super cheap.
Yeah,
pad
the
twist.
caps practically just come off when you breathe.
But yeah, for this one I just cut, and I kind of like the cutting thing. Of course, honestly, what happens though, either the twist or cutting, you have a lot of cleanup afterwards. You gotta pick
Yep.
apart the plastic bits, get the metal off, blah blah blah. But I will say it's kind of nice not having a bunch of solder balls go everywhere with hot air.
Now, when I've done the hot air, I ran into the solder ball problem, and it was heating up the pads, so they were coming unglued from the board, and that, I would get more trace and pad damage using hot air than I have with this method.
Yeah, and Tech Knight's like, yeah, you gotta be careful too. The stuff on the other board might get loose. I'm like, oh crap, you're right. Oh, these caps are so small. Anyone want an LCT board?
I'll pass.
A what keyboard?
Dave. No, I said an LCT board. It's like, no. Dave knows.
Oh, this is going to take forever.
Are you unzipping a file on top?
I'm
and
copying a floppy.
bottom?
don't copy that floppy.
The instructions tell me to do this.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what
if,
the
if it's
freak?
officially sanctioned, that's okay.
Oh, what just happened, Gar?
I had the board slightly off the edge of my desk. And I put my hand down and it went whoosh, flew right off. Bunched it. It's probably best nobody can see what I'm doing. That's for me.
I'm hungry. I should have had chili dogs before recapping.
Well, I'm not doing this. This is stupid.
It's just copy it to make a backup, right?
Yeah. Let's try the other game. See if the disk works. If it doesn't work, but it reads it, then I'm thinking it's somehow the operating system arrangement thing or something. I'll just have to copy. Well, it has to use the floppy to run. So I can't use the 486 because it doesn't have a floppy drive.
The
Ooh, this
dilemma.
is 2 discs. Okay.
Nice, pretty pads.
Pretty pads.
All right. I'm 3D printing brackets.
Hey. How many cards do you have in stock that you could make if you had brackets?
I could make 8 more.
Mm-hmm. Those are going to sell out in like no time.
Oh,
How many global squawk cards are you bringing?
I haven't decided yet. Depends how much room I have. Either 10. I've made 10. And I know Joe is out of stock in his store, so whatever doesn't sell at VCF, I'll send to Joe to sell.
By the way, thank you again for making those.
Yes.
And being like a freaking hero about doing it so fast. I don't know, man. That's actually pretty amazing, gotta say.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Yes.
And I'm glad that they're available.
I still can't find my Raspberry Pi 4. I don't know where it is.
Just buy another one and then the other one will show up again.
Yep.
Right.
Well, I've made progress, Gut Bomb, on this.
Oh, yeah?
SE.
What's the progress?
Well, I put the 4 mega memory in it, okay, because I only had like 2 in it, so I put 4. I got the SCSI boots up on it now. I don't have those horizontal stripes, but what I have is solid retrace lines. So I'll show you. Let me switch the camera here. Let me let's see.
That would just be the screen control being turned up too high, right?
I've fiddled with that and I can't get rid of them. I've even turned them all the way down and they're still there. So what I did is I reflowed the joints on the flyback, and that actually helped a little bit, but still it's solid now. It's not flickering. Let me move that camera over here. You can see. See, this is what I'm getting now.
So by screen control, I mean on the analog board, not the
Yep.
brightness control on the.
Yep.
Okay.
I've adjusted focus on it. I've adjusted the cutoff on it, and that's what it looks like. It's like you got the cutoff, too high.
Have you tried replacing the CRT board?
The neck board?
Yeah.
No.
Because there's components on that neck board that can fail that can cause that too.
Really?
Yeah, if you look at the stupid hardware diagnostic guide book.
Yeah, the
Dead Mac scrolls.
Yeah, Dead Mac scrolls. It's in there.
Well, I can pop that off and see if there's like any broken or bad solder joints on it too.
Well,
It
it's
might be the components.
yeah, it's a component. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, I don't think I have another neck board. Let me see. Okay. Gotta turn it off. But it is working better.
Yes.
It'll look much better when I don't have a lot of garbage on it. But yeah.
It's a computer now.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, Betty. Don't mean to wake you up. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have an extra neck yoke? Probably don't.
Yeah, I guess this won't work on this machine.
Okay. All right. Not in that one. Maybe there's one in this one. Let's see. I have an analog board. I have a cable.
Well, that's a bummer.
Let's see. No neck board in that one either. What do we got in here? I have a yoke. That's off of a classic.
I will be right back. I'm gonna make some food, but I will leave my system on so you guys can enjoy the visualizations of Windows Media Player 9.
All right. Okay, so I do not. I have two other analog boards, but I don't have any CRT
correct.
neck boards. So I'm just going to pop the little studs off them and just take a look behind.
There's
there
a
and
couple of
see.
components. If you look at that guide, I don't know if they're common, readily available or not.
Okay,
You know, it wouldn't hurt to try replacing them.
sure.
All right,
See,
let's see if I borked anything with the recap and to see if we get anything.
So there's a couple resistors, 3 resistors, a lot of resistors on there. Cap on there, 4 caps.
Chime.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yay. So you got audio now. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
And all the caps are in. I didn't plug the keyboard in. Dang.
Huh?
All right, turn my soldering iron off. That was a lot faster than I expected to be poking at this all day. Nice.
I wonder if
chime.
console
Sounds good,
5
yeah.
sells a kit for that.
I don't know.
For the neck
For the
board?
neck board?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's not a cap. If I remember right, it's a something else. Jelly bean chip.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Dang.
You know, do I have that book?
Oh, I didn't.
I have it.
Blue Skies.
I have it on here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even see a chip on here. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it.
Chili dog sounds really good.
Has a transistor on here.
It might be the transistor. I really can't remember.
Yeah. I'll look at that and see. And you got these disc type of capacitors.
Hey, Gubom, you got screen.
Yep.
Yeah, he's made progress.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's fixed.
So now you need to flex that board and try it again.
The analog board, I think, probably needs to be recapped, but I don't have the stuff for that. I'm waiting for the software drive to show up. It's 2 gigs, so it takes for freaking ever.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bacchus, how you doing?
It's apparently too cold on his someplace.
Balcony.
Balcony,
Yeah.
The posting zone, or the video zone.
Okay.
All right, while this loads, I'm going to go grab chili dog. So I will be...
All right.
Man, I want a chili dog now.
Yeah, I know you make. Yeah, got by. You're making us all hungry. Yeah.
Let's see, I've got some frozen hot dogs. I don't have any buns.
Okay, I got the dead Max Squirrels pulled up here.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
here. Let's fire up Snooper while I do this then.
Okay.
I don't think I might have some canned chili dog chili.
Let's see here.
Do you put yellow mustard on your chili dogs?
No.
No.
No, it's just plain, like you got a bun, you got a hot dog, and you got chili. And then I stick some taco cheese on top of that.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I'd do at least a line of yellow mustard on it. Come on.
Ketchup.
Plain yellow mustard. Ketchup.
Don't put ketchup on a chili dog. What?
What?
You put mustard on it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And yellow mustard, not that gray poupon stuff.
Yeah, regular yellow mustard. That's right.
Garth, aren't you originally from out east?
Yes.
Why would you put ketchup on a hot dog?
It was a joke. I know.
Oh.
The thing makes you guys all upset.
I'd be worried.
Although I did have family members that do that. I'm like, yuck, gross. It's just weird.
I mean, a regular
Soaks
hot
into the
dog
bread,
in a
makes it all
ballpark,
weird.
maybe, but not a chili dog.
Yeah, I used to do both. I used to do ketchup and mustard,
Yeah.
and then but then after watching all these places, that's like taboo with the ketchup, so I just put the mustard on there. Yeah.
What about pickle relish? Dill
Oh, yeah.
pickle relish.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pickle relish.
Oh,
is
I
good.
love
Yeah.
dill pickle relish on hot dogs. In fact,
Yeah.
that with maybe not even any mustard, just that, or just a little bit of mustard is the best.
Yeah. You know, I haven't, what is it, Portello's?
Yeah.
All I've ever had there is that dipped beef sandwich. I haven't had their hot dogs yet.
Their hot dogs
Yeah.
are really good.
Yeah, I go there this year. I'm gonna get some hot dogs. Their pizza is killer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to try a hot dog this time.
And get 2 of them, trust me, because they're not terribly filling. I mean,
Really?
Yeah, I mean, so the first time I went, I got one. I'm like, okay, well, that was a nice snack. And I don't necessarily even eat that much necessarily, right? But it was just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
For what they cost, I think they're like, I don't remember. They're not that much, but. Oh, there's Ron. Hold on.
Hi, Ron.
Can't hear you though, Ron.
The do Ron.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I forgot. I gotta press the special button on my microphone to unmute me.
Make it go button.
Yeah.
Make it go. Ron up here. So.
American yellow mustard flavor sauce. This sounds like high fructose corn syrup.
Yellow mustard flavor sauce. I think it's just called mustard. We're paying by the letter, so.
Okay, got the old.
I like how Ian could either be making more image scribblers or Play Choice 10 games. If you've ever seen the arcade, the Nintendo Play Choice 10, they're really cool because they actually use a very similar connector to PDS on the Macintosh.
Really?
But it's all the ROMs and stuff sit on it, and the board is very much shaped like the image scribbler.
That's cool. Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, so if you ever played, I don't know, like any of the worst versions of all the original Nintendo games with weird colors, then yes, then you've experienced Play Choice 10. It's actually it's really funny because Nintendo had an overstock of 20-inch Sony displays for their arcade cabinets because they were like, this Time Pilot game, I don't know why they sound like they're from New Jersey, but this Time Pilot game is going to be the next Asteroids. And so they had a ton of cabinets and they had like way too many CRTs. So they were like, what do we do? And they were like, well, maybe we could figure out a way to sell people 2 monitors. And Play Choice 10 was the way they did it. And then they also came out with this other little game that was called Donkey Kong. And then that depleted all the monitors. some flash in the pan game called Donkey Kong.
Yeah, and no one cares at all who is the best at it anymore.
No. I've met both of those guys. Actually, I've met all 3 of those guys. And only one of them is just like the worst person you've ever met.
Oh, I don't know which one that would be.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not even close to being a tie.
Oh boy.
But I will say that Walter Day is just whatever other stuff's going on, just a pleasant guy to talk to. So
I bet.
Steve Wiebe, just in the 30 seconds I talked to him, he didn't directly spit in my face. So.
Will never forget the very first time I played Super Mario Brothers. It wasn't on a Play Choice 10. It was on one of those Versus systems with the red kind of tent top looking things.
The red tent. That's what they call them.
Yep. Yeah. And I put my quarter. I was like, I don't know, 6 years old or something. Put my quarters in, quarter, and I promptly ran into the Goomba 3 times, and that was it. It was over.
Yeah.
It was at a hotel in, I think, Casper, Wyoming. We were on a trip to go up to Yellowstone.
Nice. The first time I ever played the Super Mario Brothers was at a Target in Columbia, South Carolina, like Christmas of like '86, probably something like that. Because I just remember that they had it like hooked up just up to a television, but it was like back in the days before there were rules about crushing children to death, because the the television was like a, I don't know, like a 20-inch color TV on like one of like, because stores would like display merchandise on like little angled shelves, kind of like at an angle, and they put carpet on it that stops the stuff from just sliding off. What's a 20-inch television just kind of precariously mounted on one of those things, like it's just going to fall and crush and kill you at any moment. And they had a bunch of kids that you could go up and like fidget and fiddle with like a thing right next to that. And I'm not saying that anybody died while I was there, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had. But my dad was visiting because my parents split when I was young, but my dad was visiting and he took me to Target and he was like, what do you think of this? Like my dad had seen it before I had. And I was like, this is super neat. Like, I really like this a lot. And so when he was in town, we would go for like 2 hours every day and just go to Target and play Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers. Cool. So, but he got me one for Christmas and it was really cool. Or actually, he got me one at the end of his little trip and I just had Super Mario Brothers. And then for Christmas, it was like Get Good really fast because it was Spartan X or like Kung Fu. You remember that? And The Legend of Zelda, he got me that. And then the game that I was like super convinced that my dad hated me, he got me Ghosts and Goblins.
Ooh,
so it's tough.
The impossible one.
Yeah, I've
great
never
game. It's just so hard.
It is, and as a 50 adjacent man, I have still never made it past that little first red winged guy. Never.
Oh yeah.
Like I may have done it. Like I think I had a dream about doing it once as a kid, and then just woke up crying because it was like such defeat that it had only happened in my mind.
Oh man.
I used to have dreams like that when I was a kid, or when I was a teenager. But it would always be about getting weed, and then I'd wake up and I'm like, oh crap, I don't have any weed.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the stress dreams, but I was one of those kids that got the Sunday scaries like every week. And I'm so glad to now be past that. So that was so awful as a kid. I like Garth's project this Sunday. It was like, how much can I bait Fox or 20th Century Fox Television?
Well, I've moved back to my regular position because all my bench work for the day is done. You can look at my chili dogs.
I want a chili dog.
They're Sonic worthy.
Those look good.
When I make the chili, the recipe calls for beef stock, but I put in a can of beer instead.
Oh, nice.
I really need a haircut.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I was standing behind you there at the urinal. It's like a forest back there. Also, why do you take your pants all the way down to your ankles? It's weird.
It's just more comfortable that way,
I guess. There was a kid in my grade school that did that, like all the way through school, and I'm just like, all right, weird kid.
Yeah. Guess you get your routine right.
I guess he must have had like one situation where it was like where he got some dampness on the front or something, and so he's like, well, that'll never happen now that I've placed them as low as possible.
Beer is 3/4 the same as beef. Yeah.
Eric, how's your Windows 3.1 adventure going here?
This is OS2.
Like I said, how's your Windows 3.1 adventure going? Because you know who wrote OS2, right?
Right.
The people that wrote Windows 3.1.
And this is the last version that Microsoft worked on.
Yeah. After that, they had a bunch of gray bushes over there at IBM take it over. And then that's when it completely dominated the industry.
Yes.
OS2
With
warp,
totally
baby.
warp.
It's why we're still running OS2 today.
I actually did some OS2
My warp
programming
watch.
back in the day. For a whole month, actually. I was learning how to do programming in Rex.
Oh, neat.
Worked for a company that did time and attendance systems, like time clocks and barcode printers and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
IBM made a deal with the company to build out software for, that kind of business for them. And then all of a sudden the contract went away.
Well, it turns out somebody did get fired for buying IBM.
Yes.
There are still ATMs out there running OS2, and I think that the New York subway is still using OS2 for the subway card processing.
I know the rats are.
Yeah, the
That's why
banking
the rats are
sector
so
was their
resilient.
biggest customer.
There are these YouTube shorts where people post videos of like people skipping the subway, like skipping all the subway stuff, not paying, climbing over the things, and transit people are just watching them like, I'm not gonna get involved. I don't make enough money to like track somebody down for $1.20 subway token, But something happened recently where a lot of those videos just shifted to like filming the wildlife down in the subways, and I'm not talking about the mole men and like people that have just decided to like create a second society in the subway. It's like rats, like giant rats, like rats that now will just, how you like, oh, it's cute, that squirrel, it's got like a pizza crust and it's just eating it like a corn on the cob. No, these are rats that are just big enough to eat a slice of pizza, New York style, like they fold it and then they're eating it from the pointed end. And I'm just like, that's amazing. Like, where's David Attenborough for all this?
Bacchus, you're thinking of Ecom Station, I think. Or Arca OS, which is kind of a extension of Ecom Station.
Oh, Gupbomb, I'm using your Flash script, so you might hear done very soon.
What happened?
Next.
Or next.
Next.
You get 98% of the credit for that Flash script. I'm just the one that made it talk.
I love it, though.
Hey, Garth.
Mm-hmm.
I like the face you were making. You look like that guy in that Norman Rockwell painting that's about to like drop some big truth.
Yeah, that's funny.
Be like, I know I sort of look like Abraham Lincoln, but I think that the titanium tax is too high. If only we could make it easier for billionaires to get lithium, it would finally fix the social problems in our nation. All right. So I wanted to say, Garth, I found out something the other day. Did you know that you can actually carry the Mac Portable by the handle when the screen's open?
What? No.
You can only do it once.
You should swing your arm while you're
You
carrying
should try
it.
that.
Yeah. You got to be like... Give
I
it
don't
one
even
of
do that
those.
with an iBook now.
Yeah. I do it with the iPad all the time. Garth, do you remember that company that made those Grip'em like those
Yes.
little wavy grip'ems for PowerBooks, so you can hold on to it.
Yeah.
They made them for the Mac Portable as well, but it turns out no human has that much grip strength.
Yeah.
It was like strictly chimpanzees only. That was like their only customers.
Should we dial up LexisNexis?
Yes.
Oh, gee, I don't have a POTS line. Sorry.
I saw recently somebody was selling a PowerBook with those little neoprene like wrist pad things, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And those must be disgusting by now.
Yeah.
God.
They were gross when they were new.
Yeah.
And not just that, but the adhesive underneath those melts the plastic.
Yeah.
After all these years, if you take them off, the tops will be ruined on your PowerBook because it has changed the molecular composition of the plastic. But fun story, everybody knows about the JLPGA laptop, the clown colored one.
Mm-hmm.
The next year, it's like a newer series PowerBook, and it has leather accents.
Mm-hmm.
And part of the leather accents are wrist pads down there. 2 wrist pads. So just imagine, just like, I just went and played 18 holes. Probably ought to send some emails. Just, it smells like lady wrist.
Yeah.
And not in like a really like Jane Eyre context. Hot lady wrist.
Puff, Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy.
Sleepy.
All right, go back.
How's everyone doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you, brother?
I am okay.
Are you sick?
You don't sound so hot there, Sloopy.
Yeah. Your voice is very deep today, Sloopy.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Since middle of last week, I've had a severe infection in my gum.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That's the
It
worst.
made a huge, how when you have an infection, it creates fluid.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you see this?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Wow.
I went to the doctor Thursday, put me on penicillin 500 milligrams 4 times a day.
Oh, that's going to make your tummy feel good.
Yeah, well, because I can't really open my mouth very large, makes
Oh.
eating difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why you haven't really seen me a whole lot or speaking a whole lot.
Yeah.
I mean, even on my own show, it was very quiet.
Yeah, I tuned in a little bit yesterday. I didn't see you. I thought you weren't there.
Yeah. Well, the Thursday show where I actually hosted,
Mhm.
there wasn't much. Yeah, yesterday's show was late. And today when I was laying down, unfortunately I was laying on this side and it moved the whole thing back.
Yeah.
Now it's come back forward. So
Thanks.
yeah, it's an early. But other than that, I am awesome. Yeah, when I went to the doctor, I expected her just to stick a needle up there and then drain it.
Mhm.
But she didn't do that because when I had the problem on the other side, I went to the ER and they actually drained it. So they
Yeah,
did it first.
Try not to introduce anything from the outside if they can avoid it.
Yeah.
Next.
After a week of taking penicillin, if it doesn't go down, then they'll probably do something.
Yeah.
My wife used to be a dental assistant,
Mm-hmm.
so stuff like that. There's a book. She called it the Book of British Smiles.
Oh, from The Simpsons.
Yeah, basically. So that's an old joke, I guess. But yeah, it had all the the various treatments and pictures of things, and
Yeah.
I'm like, please put that away. I don't want to see
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
And she did periodontal as well as pediatric and all sorts of. She worked for multiple dentists. The horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird because it's like, because it's swollen, I can see it when I look down.
Yeah.
And it's like probably about 25, 30 degrees of vision I'm missing because of it. And I'll see it out of the, like, well, not really the corner of my eye, but the top of my eye, or the bottom of my eye. And I'll go look to see what it is, what's so close, and then I'll keep putting my head down and I won't even actually see it.
Yeah.
Ooh, chess. I forgot OS2 came with the chess game.
Yeah, I was looking at you playing with that half of an operating system.
I haven't played chess in a really long time.
Yeah, me either. I always lose.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it. Illegal move, but I want to move there.
I put a comment in the private stream.
Oh man, they sunk my battleship.
Yeah,
Agreed,
I
Sloopy.
see that, Sloopy. I saw your private chat there. Yep.
I have to switch.
I'm sure that a large number of people would agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the functions of playing chess, just not the strategy.
Yeah, I never ever I've played chess, but there's definitely a lot of strategy in it, and my brother, he was really good in chess. I like to play it all the time.
What do you
I like playing chess too.
Yeah.
Ron's voice is coming out of my computer, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Ron's mouth.
At one point, yes.
I'm running to CBS.
I don't hear Ron, so I don't know what's up.
I don't hear it either. Yeah.
He's doing a voiceover for his next video.
Oh.
And you can hear it.
I can hear it, but he's muted, which is really weird.
That is weird.
He's talking about
Are
the
you
Macintosh portable guide.
check and see if it can be heard on the YouTube stream?
Good idea.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to jump over a piece. There. Take it.
Take it.
I want to lose. I'm doing a good job of losing.
That's easy to do.
Yep.
Yesterday I went to Walmart and they have all their Easter stuff out. And they have all this kind of Peeps paraphernalia.
Mhm.
And I found this headband that was like, instead of ears, it was just 2 Peeps. They're probably about like 2-3 inches high. So I bought it from my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And this morning when I went to go pick her up from work to take her home, I walked into the Wawa with it on my head.
And what should she say?
She laughed really hard. And she showed her shift supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
And her shift supervisor was like, "Oh my God, that is so cute." And I gave them to my daughter because I actually bought them for her. And she's going to be wearing them to work tonight.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
I thought for a second you were saying that she showed her managers that you'd end up on the do not hire list.
No, I'm already
Like, he's too zany. You can't have him here.
considering some of the people they have working there, I think I would be fine.
You've got the right amount of zany. Oh, damn it.
Announce. Oh, you can play a network game.
Oh, cool.
Rotate board.
Remove funny phone. Haha.
Ian, how many of them are you making?
Just 20 to take to VCF East.
With some extra special ones.
Yeah, I ran out of brackets, so I'm making 8 with 3D printed brackets.
On those, Ian, you should sign the back,
Yes.
but sign it as Steve Jobs. You just be like, listen, these are a plastic bracket, but signed by someone as Steve Jobs.
Only make it Steve Jobs.
Look,
Or-
rare. 2 B's. Jobs.
with a Z.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, my PS2 Model 30 286 has been asking me for one since he first saw the Gut Bomb making them. And I keep telling him, maybe for Christmas, maybe for your birthday. And right now I'm currently telling him, maybe for July.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas in July.
Yes, exactly.
Christmas in July.
That's when Santa Claus comes and visits.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, it's really tough if you skip birthday and Christmas if your kid's name is Joshua. It's like, oh, double whammy.
Hey, you know my first son.
I missed my PS2 Model 30. I sold it a while ago. It was a good machine. 286.
I like
Yeah, I
it.
put the I did get a FPU for this. Put it in.
Nice.
Not that I'm going to use it for anything, but you know.
You can run Linux.
There is a, I think there is a Linux that'll run on this. It's pretty bad, but
Yeah, Linux. There is a version of Linux. Well, used to be a version of Linux that was specifically for 286s.
yeah.
But I would probably run Xenix 286.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the first Linux I ever used, was Xenix.
Yeah. I remember using Xenix in the late 80s. I used to work at a land surveying company, and they had 2 plotters, but 7 CAD stations, and they ran a 386 box with Xenix so that it would do the.
Can anyone else hear Dave right now? I can hear him talking.
I can't hear Dave.
No.
I think I can hear people who are muted right now because.
Are you hearing voices?
I heard Ron doing a voiceover when he was muted.
And no one else could hear it.
And now I can hear Dave talking about the weather to someone.
You have a special ability.
I guess.
You have a super user account.
I guess. Oh man.
Is this like that movie with where Willem or not? Is it Willem Dafoe? I can't remember who it was, but they were like, it's a Stephen King thing where they can just like hear other people's thoughts and stuff.
The Dead Zone?
Yeah, that's it. Is that it? Was it or that? I can't remember. I read a lot of that stuff and then slept.
Hey, at least you're not hearing dead people.
Yeah.
Did you hear me doing my patter for my video that I'm working on?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You heard all my flubbed lines and having to restart.
I heard you. Yeah, restarting. Yeah. Good job, though.
Yeah.
I
just keep rolling, and I think I just like. Yeah. All right. I liked how I said it last time. I'll just say it again, but in the words of David Lynch, but good this time.
Dave has his blueberry in Tosh.
I do. I'm going to see if I can print to my ImageWriter. Yeah.
Dave, I think there's a problem with Talk Studio.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I can hear what people are saying when they're muted.
Really?
Yeah.
He's special.
Hold on. I'm going to mute myself right now.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
That's wild.
Yeah.
He has admin access.
He doesn't, though. I don't think that
I just heard
an admin.
No, he does. He doesn't. No.
He does now.
Lucky you.
When I mute,
Stefan
I usually
strictly loves
press the
Moby.
mute button on
Something
my
about
mic.
Bette Midler. And Soupy better watch what he says. I'm gonna quit the stream and rejoin because this is just a little bit too chaotic.
It's just too weird.
Ian, how come you can't hear me though? I've been talking.
I can hear you.
You can't hear me, can you?
Wait,
you can hear me now, right?
Something from you, Garth. Yeah.
You can hear me.
One bit. Reprint everything. It's fine. Just reprint. I don't care.
Yeah, I can hear
just
you, Garth.
paper.
Yes, please. Me too. 1 bit.
Roll on all of it. I was trying to say.
I'm leaving the stream.
Okay.
You know what it is? Whoever's in the upper left has full audio access.
I think
to everything.
so.
Put me up there, Dave, so that I can. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Somebody mute and then
talk. Hang on.
No, I didn't hear you, Gut Bomb.
Maybe it's really subtle though, or something.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Now you can hear me, right?
I can hear Dave. Yeah, but you're not muted.
Okay, you didn't hear me do the Robin Williams line, or no, Steve Martin. Sorry.
Which one? Excuse me.
No, Mambo Dogface.
Oh, okay.
I think Ian just wanted a good excuse to get off the stream.
Yeah. he's been up there for 20 minutes. He's like, oh man,
I can't take any more of this.
I've got a turtle head poking out. I've got to figure out a way.
Get out of here.
Prairie dogging.
Oh my god!
Just, I don't know if they could tell, but I'm like a clear inch up off my like seat at this point. It just,
Oh boy!
Oh, dear.
I love you, Ron.
Just put a
Yeah.
cork in it.
no, that's the problem. You can't recork the bottle. I'm just saying.
So, do you have superpowers now, Ron?
I do, but I'm trying to be like Kal-El and less like any of the people off other media,
Okay, Clark
off
Kent.
The Boys.
Yes, I can hear you, Gut Bomb. Actually,
Oh wow!
Interesting. Well, let me see if you can
That
hear
is-
me.
No, don't hear
I
you.
wonder
Eric.
what the story is with that.
yep, I heard that, Eric.
You heard that? Oh, wow.
Did you really? I didn't hear him.
Okay, try it again. Someone else try it. I want to see if I can hear him.
Nobody
Did
was
you hear-
talking, Garth.
No, Ron was talking. Ron was talking.
I was.
It's
Ron was
It's an
talking.
audio.
Yeah.
It's a hearing test.
Yes.
Ian, do you still hear CRTs make that high whistle sound?
I can't actually.
Well, that's cool. What a cool feature, Dave. it used to be that only like some of us could hear. I think like the admins or whatever could always
Yeah.
hear. I mean, it was straight up just hear everything, like everything.
Okay. Note to self: actually, like mute my actual mic.
Yeah. Okay,
It's a
Ian,
super
I
mic.
got one more test for you. Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear? Okay, I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, I can't hear Ron.
In a world of fun and fantasy,
Oh, I hear it.
ever-changing views, and computer
Here you are.
terminology, Commodore skills. Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Commodore.
Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Yeah, I
Did you
heard
hear
that.
Ian?
Yes,
Yeah, unfortunately,
very
yes.
much so.
You know,
Happy to
like,
help.
the business guy that's sitting in the hotel room with the SX64 and like the $27 old fashioned that he got like the hotel to bring up to his room. It's like, yeah, that's probably all the things, all the tumblers that had to line up to get a SX64 to afford like all that.
That's funny.
Dave, what are you working on?
Uh,
I saw you
well,
soldering.
I'm hooking the printer up to see if it prints from the computer. It's the printer's working, so we're just going to see if it works.
Print.
Let's see.
You have your print jobs on paper? That's like a baby's toy.
Let's see. Now I got to plug it in. Let's see. All right, so I put some paper in it. I just have to do the sheet feeder on it. I don't have any tractor feed. So
Oh,
Beep.
that's
So
painful.
last night, Bruce was streaming about fixing a watch, and the watch was called The Running Man. So the discussion of the book and movie The Running Man came
Yeah.
up. And I ended up like looking at the book last night, and it takes place in 2025.
Mm.
oh,
I think the book's pretty good.
Yeah, I
I'm
liked the book.
I'm not really sure about the Richard Dawson movie.
I mean, darn it. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Darn it. That's all right.
Wow, the standards are really the bar's been lifted.
No, I said the F word first, and then I said darn it.
Oh,
Oh, I
internal
did not hear
filtering
that.
didn't hear it.
I
Oh,
didn't hear
yeah.
either.
I did not hear that either. All right.
I'll be right back.
Oh, somebody's printing.
Okay. Alrighty. So let's see here.
Yes. Okay, I'm done.
Cheat. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Now this is content.
It's about time for a dad joke, isn't it?
Oh, it could be.
Yeah.
Play me in, Dave.
Okay. Let me get you queued up here. There we go. All right.
My friend keeps saying, cheer up, man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
That was bad.
I like that one.
And now everybody who's
Morbid.
unmuted.
Hey, John. How's it going?
Hey, John, I fixed that Grody SE30. It works now.
It's still grody though, right?
No, it's no longer Grody. Let's see. It's still doing the snooper loop. Oh, I put a source set on my thing. Yep, 27 loops with no issues.
Yay.
Cool.
Oh, and now it looks like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 on a Mac. Oh, that's a bad one, all things.
Oh, that is bad. Yeah.
Bad in the best way.
Oh, Zodium coming back. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Zodium.
Felt like you didn't want to hear me eating because mute apparently does not work.
Oh, you'd only be bothering Ian.
Yeah. He's got the superpowers today. Yeah.
Hey, I only had to cheat once to win. Does it do an animation? Yes! You get fireworks. Oh, that was lame. Oh, there you go. Okay. With cheat, and it remembers that I cheated. So I started writing the editor manual, or manual, as the thing could be called.
Okay, this is not the long one. That's the long one. Maybe. Nope. The other one.
Turn the score on. And the time. Ooh, what card back do we want? I've been waiting patiently for half an hour. I still don't have chili dogs.
They'll take a little bit to arrive from Boston.
Oh, man. I was promised teleportation by, Star Trek. Oh, we have to have World War III next before we get
I missed did I miss the flying cars?
Yeah.
Get a big enough cliff, you can have a flying car.
For a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Where
a short
gravity
time.
takes hold. Yep.
Yeah, they're still working on the landings though.
Wow, this is the ultimate lazy. It plays for you. I wonder if it cheats.
I died.
You died. In Adventure, when you die, it's got a couple of different endings. Comments?
Hey, one bit. How you doing?
Yeah, I couldn't follow One Bit's last video about the MIDI stuff because I know nothing. It was really pretty impressive, though.
I enjoyed his new card that he was making for Global Talk. I saw the first installment. I didn't see the second installment of it there. But yeah.
Oh, not dead. That's impressive. I'll be dead after this one, though.
I'm running Snooper on this. I'm testing my 128 mega RAM, and I want to see if it sees the printer and all that.
Nice.
And just run it through all the. I mean, it's got the big mess of wires ROM in it, and the other flashy RAM and that accelerator card. So this thing's probably going to go crazy trying to figure everything out. And this is going to get the color upgrade from Zigzag Joe. Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'll have this thing maxed out.
I died again.
Bye, Daddy.
Well, I guess chili dogs just aren't going to happen on their own, so I'm going to have to go make some. I will be back.
Okay.
Good luck.
I go get my coffee. I made it and I didn't go get it.
Oh no. Coffee is very. I can hear you. I can. Yep, that's so weird. Yeah, leave your mic behind.
I wonder what it is about your account that is telling the system that you're like a super admin.
I don't know. That is so weird that Talk Studio does not mute locally.
Yeah. Okay, here's another thing. Do you on your interface on the right, do you have a bunch of buttons or do you not have any?
No, I see chat, video, settings, and that's it.
You see settings and video.
Yeah.
What happens when you go to video?
It just shows me like virtual background for my own video.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So you don't have the admin interface, but you've got like admin backend permission, sort of.
I guess.
So strange.
Now, if someone disables their video, it like, for example, Garth doesn't have his video going. It's just his icon. I can't snoop on people's cameras, at least. I can only snoop on their microphones.
Now, it lets. I'm an admin, and it lets me turn on Garth's camera, which is, not good.
Yeah, it's a little.
No one should ever have access to be able to do that.
No kidding. Right.
Ian, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Dave.
Can you hear me now?
Garth, hold on a second. I'm going to try something.
Yeah.
Turn off your camera. Like
Who,
in
me?
Talk
Okay.
Studio, Garth. Okay.
Yep.
I can turn it back on.
Yeah.
That's not right.
That's normal.
That's
Totally normal.
Super privacy. That's a super big
No
privacy
kidding.
violation that a mod can turn people's cameras on when they've.
I think you should be able to turn them off.
Yes. I should not. Like I can turn you off, and I can turn you back on.
Lol. So I was thinking, I wonder if they promote this product for business use at all, because it would be quite funny that you're muted. Like, okay, let's mute and discuss this business term. Like, the other people can hear you. we've got these bastards, but we want them now. It's like, we can hear you.
Oh no.
I see you didn't hear me because I didn't have my mic on me. So.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, there we go. I just turned it on. Okay, Governor. There we go. All right. There. All right. It's testing with patterns. Okay. Testing bank 3 now.
How much memory do you have of that?
128.
Ooh, okay.
That's why it's taking a while.
Uh-oh. I'm going to die. There's too many rats.
Watch out for those rats.
Oh, I died. Oh, I turned into stone and died.
You died.
Okay, I was just checking to see if anyone could hear me when I muted. Yeah, no,
Oh, I did not.
apparently not. Now I'm gonna have keeping up with Commodore stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
You're welcome. That is the sound of computing, right?
It is. It is all about productivity. While you're sitting poolside.
At work, we have our voicemail system, which is tied to all of our stuff. But anyway, it's called Weave. And so anyway, when we first got it, we put a patient on hold, get back to them, and then you get like 3 or 4 lines, people are on hold. Well, we found out that all the people on hold, they could talk to each other.
Party line.
Like it's a party line.
Oh, that's so good.
And so we contacted Weave and they go, oh yeah, just put them on park. Don't hit the hold button. So put them on park and it does, and it, then they can't hear that. But yeah, it's like, and how we found out about it is the patient goes, we can hear each other talking. Yeah. That's a problem. This is just as soon as we got the system. But yeah.
Dave, you should have just said, listen, it's a community. You guys solve your own problems. Just kinda, just leave us out of it. Dave, are you running like MacBench or something? Or not MacBench?
Run
like
Snooper.
Snooper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2.0.
Yeah. I remember there was some diagnostic, like a fake diagnostic app back in the day where you would like diagnose your Mac and it would just come up with like a random ailment. Like it was like your Mac Plus has got gout or, yeah.
It did not pass the printer test. It failed. It couldn't connect with it. So I got it plugged in the right one here, I believe.
Well, I mean, have you tried just printing to the printer?
Well, when I go to the chooser though, it doesn't even show up in there.
Wait, but what type of printer is it? Do you have a local talk card in there, right? You got one of Ian's cards?
No,
it's just a regular ImageWriter. You're going to need the ImageWriter extension installed in your OS first.
I probably don't have that. Okay. That's why it's not seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's get a Snooper.
You can get that off of the printing floppy for whatever OS you have installed.
Yep.
And then just drag it onto your system folder and the system will take care of the rest.
All right. I have to go upstairs and get it. Put that down here.
Betty has been trying to warn you for like 20 minutes now.
Dave, you got to put the printer drivers on.
Oh, speaking of printer drivers.
Oh, I hear something. Oh, the best sound in the world.
I love it.
I don't know what is going on here. Why I cannot get audio on this. Every time their line prints, Betty says, "Dad, Dad."
I think this is coming from 1-bit, so there's going to be quite a few pages.
Yeah, it's going to be a
I'll
lot.
mute if it becomes annoying.
Image-writers are never annoying. Okay.
One bit says he's still looking for confirmation if Ron received my 8 pages, my 8 images rather. Yeah.
I don't know. You can just drive by. You can take a look at the printer if you want. It printed a bunch of stuff, that's for sure.
Hey, Mimi.
Hi, Daddy.
Betty's still sleeping out in her hut.
Oh, I love that artwork one, but it looks really good.
Hi, Smirkies. You sleeping with Mama? Yeah. All right.
All right, there we go.
Hey, buddy.
That's just crazy. That is indeed the sound that it should make.
The most beautiful sound in the world. I'm really enjoying Garth's slideshow here.
fist. Joe. What is this slideshow? Oh, that's a gut bomb.
Okay. This did not work great.
What is your problem, little one?
Oh, I'm not ready. I don't want to go down there yet.
Oh, golly.
Hey, Exodium, you should start playing this game.
What Souls game is that?
Dark Souls 2.
I thought that was the bad one.
It's the one that has the worst reputation, but I don't think it's the bad one. It's my favorite one that has the words Dark and Souls in it. Demon's Souls is my favorite game that has the word Souls in it, but Dark Souls 2 is the best of the Dark Souls trilogy. Most people would not agree with me on that, but they're just wrong. It would also necessitate you getting an Xbox so we could play co-op, so I think that's probably a non-starter.
Yeah. The only way I would get an Xbox anything right now is if someone just handed one to me, because like I don't have any reason to get one at this point. Like the biggest problem with Xbox right now is if you have even like a semi-competent like gaming PC, you have no reason to own one because most games on Xbox are also on PC.
Yep.
There are edge cases like Eric who bought mine and uses it for the couch pretty much.
I got a Series X about a month ago, and it's pretty good. It serves me well not having a gaming PC. And I have Game Pass, so lots of games for it.
The only Xbox I have is an OG.
I've got one of each.
I am.
Oh, good.
I have the whole series of PlayStations, but not the Xboxes.
I don't have a PS5, but I have the rest.
I have the only Xboxes I have are a 360 and an original one that I have not touched in forever.
What do you mean by original one? Xbox One or an
Yeah,
original-
Xbox One, like the one that looks like a VCR.
Well, guess what? Dark Souls 2 is available for that thing.
Yeah, I'm not touching that thing. I think
I have an original Xbox.
the only reason I would get it up and running is to play Blu-rays on it, and that's about it. As for
Did you say
PlayStation,
Sophie?
though, I've got like the whole thing covered because backwards compatible PS3 plus a PS5.
Yeah, when I had a PS5, the PS5 was the best PS4 I ever had.
Pretty much.
Especially when games got updates to make them PS5 aware, and I'm not talking about like full PS5 upgrades, but ones that unlock the frame rate.
Those PS5 Pros.
I don't see a point for the PS5 Pro. Like, the only reason I would ever consider a PS5 Pro is if we got to a point where the regular PS5 can't do 1080p 60. Like, I don't care about 4K at all. I don't want 4K. Like, if I have to sacrifice 4K to get 60 FPS, that's what I care about more.
I agree.
Yeah, I prefer 16K over 4K. But 64K is best.
Hey, dorks.
Kind of like how there's like talks with the Switch 2
Hi, Betty.
about like
It's
how it's
raining
going to
out there.
go
It's
up to
windy.
like 4K or so. I'm just like,
out there.
I don't care about resolution. Give me frame rate.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry.
Earth farted.
Warm up the CRTs. It's time to work it apart.
Oh, a power supply. That's real fun.
It's Marchintosh. Come on. That's not the Marchintosh spirit. Hate these.
Was Justin serious about the Justin DVD Morgan thing, or was that just
It's a real channel.
an early April Fools?
It's a real channel. But I'm
It's saying Snooper. It actually said testing the accelerator, so it sees the accelerator card in it. That was kind of
oh, creepy.
yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
stop!
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Who sent me Steve Jobs? I got
not
a
Zoidberg?
picture of Steve Jobs. Why not Zoidberg?
Oh no.
Is that you? See if I can probably not. Oh, I did it.
Apple Talk. Oh, that's coming out pretty cool.
Bless you.
That reminds me, I have some Furbies I need to work on.
Furbies.
You guys think I'm kidding? Okay. But you stupid. God, stupid.
Uses printer port. Oh, sorry, honey. Come here. Here, Betty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You okay? You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Get up here. Come on. Why don't you get up back up here? Come here. It's cold down there, baby. Yeah. Nothing I can do about the weather, okay? It's windy out
54 loops, no error, no failed tests. I think I can say that it's fine. So I'm
You
just
put the
gonna go
caps
ahead.
on, right?
Yeah, caps are on there now.
Oh, man. What do you think? You think this needed a recap?
Oh, Lordy.
Ooh.
Juicy
Yeah.
Oh.
and
Yeah.
Delicious.
I like how all of the corrosion got underneath the solder mask.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
That's how you know you're in for a
Let's see the
good
big
time.
mess. I hate these. actually, these aren't that bad, to be honest with you. They really aren't.
There's got to be a better way.
Okay.
Every time.
Hey Dave, did you miss the ad play?
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Shoot, I didn't realize that late. Wow. Holy cow. Hey, hold please. Let me get it queued up. Okay, we're going to do our PCB Way ad. Be right back. PCB Way, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. All right.
Dave, I just got off the phone with PCB Way. They said that they're going to take $10 off for every second that is missing off the front of your promo next week.
Okay. Thanks for the update.
I'm telling you, that's easily $100.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. Let's see here.
Okay, I will be back in about a half hour.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
All right. Have a good
okay.
weekend.
Good luck with that paperwork.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Yeah. Don't forget to wash your hands.
See, y'all are catching on.
That hot dog must have caught up with him. There you go. Yeah.
I had to join in on the fun. Your printer's not printing.
Ah.
I just sent you something.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Yeah, one that did a very, very elaborate thing there the other night on his new greeting card there.
This is freaking awesome, man.
Yeah, he
Is it like a which way book where you, or choose your own adventure where you print something and then you have to print something back to his printer that's the selection, and then he sends you the next page, and then you have to make a selection, and then he sends you the appropriate page after that. Anyway, there's a free idea to like waste a bunch of paper if anybody wants to pick up and run with it.
Gold, Jerry, gold.
It is gold, Jerry.
All right, here comes the move.
Drop the move.
That is not good placement. That's how you burn yourself. Y'all want to see the excitement here.
I love it. I love it.
That print sideways. I'm an idiot. I always forget to change that.
Why not Zoidberg?
Okay. Oh my god, the smell. Caution, do not eat. Crunchy.
This is now an ImageWriter ASMR stream.
It is. And then I just realized that the audio is like an AC3, and I'm like, I can't do anything with that. So I'm having to re-encode everything from scratch. And if you just take the AC3 video and try to export it as another format and bring it into the video, they don't match in length. And there's no way to, like, I've tried every tool to do it the easy way, and it's not happening. Very sad.
Oh my god. Yeah. I love fixing power supplies.
I can tell. Oh, come on. Really?
It's like a song.
Gut bomb? What? Where's gut bomb? He needs to be here to like make this into like a bop.
Backwards on the stupid camera. Oh, this has long life caps. That's why. Elena, long life. Yeah, they're long life. Extra leaky. Ugh. Yeah, flop it, try and eat it. Leaked. I think they're all good. Wow. Ugh. I've had some videotapes to return.
People still rent videotapes? Oh.
There's a video rental store still open in my town.
Really? Wow.
Yep. Although she's not there very often anymore. It's funny, you go in there and they'd always be playing the Lord of the Rings soundtrack on loop.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is just a mess. Okay, all the caps are out. Whoop-de-doo. It smells like salmon, actually. Not just any fish, but salmon. Delicious. We just had salmon the other night. Oh no, what the hell is this? Okay, I can't. I'm gonna get rid of this crap.
Let's try it again now. See if it does it. Handshake test failed. Oh, a test failed.
Okay, time to grind off. I'll be muted for a while.
Print. 3, 5, 6. Huh. Not that one.
Ready?
What's that? What? What's wrong?
Said hi, Ricky. Quiet. Quiet, everyone. Myself, you can hear me grinding away the solder mask. It's fun. Let me know if it's too
Not bad.
it's audio. It's content. Wow. Trusty.
Rudy says you finally got power watching a live stream of a library. Why don't you hop in, Rudy?
You should watch our live stream.
Yeah. You should hop in, Rudy. Okay. Okay. All right. It's still not seeing that stupid printer.
So you have to load an extension for it. It doesn't just automatically show in Chooser. Unless you
Yeah, I did.
I
Yeah. I put it in. I took the printer and put it in the extensions folder like it told me to, and it sees it in its chooser now. But
Okay.
okay. So this is so if I go in the chooser here, see it shows it up there, ImageWriter. Okay.
Yep.
Right there. And then it tells me when I'm running Snooper to make sure
So
that you have.
click on ImageWriter now. You have to click on ImageWriter.
Mhm.
And then choose the printer port, and then say yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So yep. If that's
And it
assuming that's where
says
you have
make
the printer
sure
connection.
that Apple Talk Network is disconnected.
Yeah. And that's it.
So it says inactive.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So now I'll go and quit out of it, right? Or close it.
Yep. Yep. And you have it plugged into the printer port, actually.
Yeah. So now when I run Snooper though, let's see.
Oh, don't run Snooper. Just print something from, well, I don't know, simple text or something.
Let me see here.
Or teach text, or what do you have?
Let's see. Let me see if I have a paint program I can put on here. Hang on. Ooh, let's see. Fonts, utilities, sample, scan software, HyperCard, utility disk. Macintosh printing tools. Let's stick that in there. Okay, I already put those in there. I already put the ImageWriter in there. Okay. That.
On in your system, your hard drive, look for simple text or teach text.
What's that?
Just go hunt around in your hard drive, look for simple text or teach text. Those should work fine.
Oh, okay.
You don't really need anything else.
Okay, we'll see if we can print it. Best.
The best.
Hand feed. See.
I was visited by the ghost of Apple Talk. Wait, Global Talk. That's creepy.
Please insert next sheet of paper. Okay to click continue. All right, it's in there.
You give it time, that file might be kind of large for your printer.
Yeah.
You'll hear the screaming.
Huh.
Okay. Sorry, Rudy. My answer was really helpful. Yes. I was going to explain it, but I got distracted. Yeah, so like, just make an alias under the file menu. Select the icon, make the alias, etc. Copy it, rename it. Twist it, bop it.
Guess I should have selected a smaller file. Good grief.
Yeah. Well, I can tell something's going on because I can see your blinkies at the bottom there. I guess that's is it your RAM sims?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It says insert the next sheet of paper, then click OK to continue. But it hasn't printed even one yet.
Just say cancel then. Just say cancel and then just, make a simple file with like 2 words in it, says, farts or something. I recommend farts.
Okay, we'll go to, let's see. How about Notepad? We'll do that. Oh, I don't have a keyboard hooked up to it. Oh, okay.
That's how they get you.
I tell you. Now, Gut Bomb, he would just plug this in while it's running. I'm not brave enough to do that. So
Gut Bomb is pure chaos.
He's dancing with the devil on that. Yeah. All right, so let me turn it off. I'll plug my keyboard in. I'll turn it back on. Okay, all right. Let's try this again. Yay. I need a bigger bench. Printer takes up a lot of room. The keyboard takes up a lot of room. Yeah, I like all the flashy RAM in there. You look on the side, you can see all the red and the blue lights on there.
Very blinky.
All right. Go Notepad. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Good.
Hey,
how are you
how's it
guys
going,
doing?
man?
Good.
Good.
All right. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, that's a familiar face.
I bet you've seen this one
Good to see
before.
Cool. You got the whole setup going and everything. I love
Yep,
it.
I've got my overlay. I've got a window open over here, so I can just click. Like, hang on, I gotta click the correct button. I can do like that, and now I'm over here.
Nice.
Fade back in like that.
Perfect. Now, just a little bit of a warning. When you mute on this stream, Ian may still be able to hear you.
I can hear.
I'm not
I can
sure.
hear people that are muted for some reason.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
So mute your actual microphone or whatever.
Yeah, your actual
Okay.
mic. Don't do it through the software. Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's okay. Only Ian can though. Apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the superpowers for
If I
today.
ever hear anything incriminating, I didn't hear it, so don't worry.
Yeah, I guess I won't have to discuss my war plans with the muted mic. So I was doing some poking around on the internet last night, and I found something that kind of took me by surprise. Somebody, some brave soul out there, has ported Mini VMac, the classic Macintosh emulator, to this thing of all devices. So I think that's pretty cool. It's running the Macintosh
Oh heck,
too.
that's awesome.
And
cool.
I'd really like to see. So I was like, well, this is a working thing. What I want to do, if I can figure out if I have the like technological capability to do it, which is probably gonna take like a year, I want to see if I can port it to one of these things because no
cool.
one's done that yet.
Well, Eric Helgeson's done some porting of that.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if I could like, I've seen some people talk about like porting Android apps to it because they're both ARM based. So if I could just take the Android version and port it over, that would make my life a lot easier. But that'd be too easy.
It's not fun if it's easy.
Yeah, it's not fun if it's easy. You gotta make some work for yourself.
Oh boy, what a mess. I am recapping a LC power supply. And it all leaks. Of course.
Oh, I bet you all can hear my dog barking.
We can. He seems excited about something.
Yeah, I think it's someone actually delivering more parts for Image Scribblers.
Nice.
Let me go see.
Okay. Now, do I have the caps I need?
I don't know.
Let's see what
Do
we got here.
you?
It's not beautiful floppy drive go.
There he goes. The microphone's like right up against it too.
Love that sound.
So, Macintosh plus ASMR here.
Wow, these are different. $270, 25. 2010. We have a strict policy. No talking on the street. 7010.
I think we need to play some gut bomb bits and bops to fill the dead air. No, I'm kidding. So if anybody
I agree.
see the absolute jank fest I've got going on here with this shuttle. This is how I'm keeping it cool. Is I've made a 3D printed like blower cooler for the GPU to convert it from a double wide to a single wide.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
It works though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
3D printing was a mistake.
625.
I just need this to survive VCF and I'm happy.
That's how it be.
Whereabouts in the country are you located, if you're willing to say? Connor?
Oh, for me, I'm in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Oh, cool.
okay. Yeah, cool.
So I will be at VCF Southwest this time.
Yes.
I heard that's a good one. I wish I could go.
I don't know how I haven't gone sooner. This is my first ever VCF. I didn't know it was a thing, apparently, until like the other day. I was like, oh, I should go. And then I started this YouTube channel. And I was like, oh, I should present.
I wouldn't go. That's where I got hantavirus last year. It was not good.
You gotta wash your hands more, Ron.
Listen, I just that they said that coyote urine was sterile.
I mean, it was at one point. Ow.
I remember at VCF West last year, there was like somebody was trying to like sell a lease
there we go.
for far more than it was worth. And people were like saying, "Oh, that thing's got hantavirus all over it because how dirty it was."
Yeah.
And, like as loadout was happening, I guess the person decided they'd rather not take it home with them.
Well,
So-
yeah, hantavirus.
Yeah. As we were loading out, someone gets on the speaker and says, "Yeah, that lease up in consignment. The person has agreed to let go of it for $50 or something." And everybody
nice.
I saw in that room immediately ran to consignment.
Yeah, I would have ran there too.
I'm running there right now.
I'm going back in time and running there.
I just want to make sure that I've
Hey, Justin, how you doing?
all the leases.
Holy moly!
Justin D. Morgan.
Now I can hear you.
All right.
Yay.
Hello.
How's it
Hey.
going, Justin?
It's going good. I am cleaning my workbench off so that I can unclean my workbench off.
Yeah.
So that I can clean my workbench off, so I can unclean my workbench off.
Listen, it's a noble pursuit.
Oh, Ron, I have not forgotten about the thing you sent me, but it has not been delivered yet. Still.
The envelope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has gotten theirs yet, so I would not feel I wouldn't feel weird about it. It's I guess the post office was just like, nah, we don't think we're gonna send those out. we're not gonna deliver those.
Oh. One of
We
those
deliver
experiments.
for everybody but you.
Soon, you'll see it on the news channel, whatever's in your area. Breaking news! Postal carrier caught dumping mail off the highest hill in town.
Mm-hmm. It's
Packages from this guy named Ron were found among them.
fine. It'll happen.
Postal carrier. Yeah. All right. Well, I won't feel bad. And, well, I will finish cleaning my bench off so I can...
Oh
go
no,
down it
don't
up.
get me wrong. You should feel bad. You know what you did, but unrelated to that.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have called one of my middle school teachers back when I was in middle school and try to help her diagnose a particular system error on Mac
With
OS.
your marriage.
Oh no.
What, you've never heard about the time I called the teacher about a system bomb?
No.
Somebody set up us the bomb.
Yes,
Let's go to printer view. Still nothing.
don't know what that teacher was watching before I called and started talking about the system bomb I was getting, but she was like 2 seconds away from calling the cops that there was a bomb threat being called in.
Oh.
Until she realized I was talking about a system bomb on Mac OS. Yeah.
They make that mistake a lot. Pretty common. Okay. Get in there, Cap. Don't burn yourself. Good old shellac.
It's made from bugs.
It was funny you brought that up, Justin, because I was actually, for some reason, I thought about that today. And I was like, wait, whatever happened to that? I just remembered it and was like, wait, what was that? And all right, 1, 2, 3.
What the hell?
What the hell?
So, the shuttle I'm working on, I theorized in my head, because the motherboard has been replaced, that because the chassis is not original to the motherboard, I thought, oh, this must have had an AGP slot originally, but it was replaced with a motherboard with a PCIe. But I found the original model number on the bottom, looked it up, and it was still PCI, so what? Then again, back then they probably didn't expect you to externally power a card, like on PCIe. I could be wrong on this. This is supposed to be like my era. I am completely falling short here. Oh well, whatever. It's
What CPU's in it?
What?
What CPU's in it?
A Pentium dual core, E2180, I want to say. It's really early core too.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Well, no one caught the mistake I made at the end of my live stream Thursday.
I didn't
Oh.
want to say anything though.
I don't know. Justin, taking off your pants in front of everybody seemed like an unforced error, but I appreciate that we could be this open.
No, I was actually referring to I plugged a video adapter into a 2SI logic board and had no video out. And no one caught the error I made. Granted, I don't know how visible the dip switches were on it,
Yeah.
but I had forgotten to turn it to sync on green mode.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing a 2SI will do.
Gee, Justin, you're such a dip.
Yeah, I know. Wah, wah, wah. All right.
Yes,
I never
those
made that
are
mistake.
very soggy.
All right, so I have this wonderful LC monitor here that I'm going to open up on Dave's stream because it has a pink cast on the picture, and it probably needs recapped. And the
Yeah,
two
turn down the
actually...
paint control.
I mean, I did think that maybe, just maybe, this was used by Mary Kay, but it was the wrong shade of pink.
Okay. I have no idea what's going wrong here. Can't get any audio. I've got a video clip here, and I can't get any audio on it inside when I try to edit it.
Oh no.
So I'm unsure what is wrong.
Alright, so... Oh wait, let's wait up.
It pains me, but
Do you
there's a
press
Pico
down on...
Dust with a 3D printed bracket on it.
It's good enough.
One thing I kind of like about 3D print design I made is I have the things that says line MIDI and USB.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a bonus, but still.
Oh, there we go.
Just sell them as the Pico Gus SE special edition, but
there
cheaper. Make people feel like they're getting something special when they're not.
This is limited edition, let me tell you.
The bracket looks good though.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Or just call it the Pico Gus LC for low cost, other than it actually stands for low cost color. So Shouldn't it have been the Macintosh
Listen.
LCC?
He's printing them in blue. It's fine.
I might want to be careful about James Dean's trademarks. Oh, lovely.
Why? What's wrong now?
Oh, the shield on the back of the neck board is rusted.
And it goes round and round. It's like the bus.
Yeah, the board on the neck goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The board on the neck goes round and round if the CRT is broken.
Are we hearing live Justin crashing out?
Yes, I think we are.
Well, Joe's not here to give us the Joe edition, so you got the Justin edition instead. Oh, well.
And then Joe shows up because you mentioned him.
Yeah.
Say his name.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, in fact, I see the Pico Gus, and that reminds me of my JCM-1.com order. I ordered a Pico Gus in case I need one for my VCF East exhibit.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Connor, you made it.
I did make it, yes.
And then I saw Ian's message that if anyone wanted one that was going to be at VCF East, let him know he had set one aside, and I was like, oh, I already ordered one from Joe.
Oh.
It'll happen.
Yeah, but if you go there, you'll get a personalized one. It's got that special printed bracket on it. There you go.
I know.
Well, if for some reason my Pico Gus doesn't get delivered in time for the exhibit, we'll see.
If I've got anything to do with it, it'll be delayed in the mail.
which is why I picked UPS Ground.
Can I get it signed by Steve Jobs?
Only
Absolutely.
only on
by Cheese Jobs.
only on Day
Yeah.
of the Dead. You can get it signed by Steve Jobs only on Day of the Dead, and only if you can find his grave.
All right. I want to show off the ImageWriter prints I have received throughout Macintosh.
Sure. I'll make you big. Okay. There you go.
The most important one first, of course.
Hey, I know those guys.
We got something from Joe. Hitting it with a hammer. Squawkers went a little nuts.
That's an awesome painter.
The scavenger hunt, that was neat. Watching other people do it because I didn't have the brain energy to do it myself. It's from Cass at her hackerspace. The official certificate of image scribbliness.
That's scary. That's creepy.
Yeah, I wonder who sent me that one. Jack 68K, who also sent some Mac Paint help for some reason. And then a code snippet from Mac Paint 1. Ian's attempt at drawing my logo, which I love it.
It's high quality.
Non-threatening boys magazine. I belong on the cover of that one.
We had a trip to Corey's house.
One Bit sent me this nice picture of Steve Jobs.
Close.
If you know, you know.
Hey, baby.
This has like an air of AI generated to it, but I'm not sure if it is or not because
that
writer
computer is definitely from the Uncanny Valley.
I have seen that picture for years.
Yep.
Beautiful 1-bit artwork.
Oh, that is nice.
Mhm. That's excellent.
And some more one-bitness.
Very cool.
Oh, I saw that picture on Reddit today.
The less said about this one, the better.
Given I'm in my Windows arc, excuse you, sir.
I love this one.
Nice.
And then Sloopy got into the act, said hello.
Nice.
Offered to send me the extra 15 pages, which I declined. Cheese Job says, I know where you live.
That's creepy. I think yours is the only one I printed and sent those people actually came out right.
Hey,
'cause I
wait a minute,
used
Gus.
it.
You only got the first page of 15?
Yes.
I'm going to have to resend it.
I'm going to go press the select button on my printer so it won't get any more.
I'm going to have to go resend it then.
I got this from Paul Rickards, but it kind of got screwed up because it should have fed through the rest of the page and it didn't, so it cut off, or it made Iron Giant's thing print.
Cool.
Like on 2 pages. Retro Tech or Die said, hi. Somebody printed my logo to me, which I
That's
love.
awesome.
And then Tech Ambrosia wished me a good morning.
Ah,
Tom B.
what?
Who
Tom?
needs
that
a
needs a
computer
Humvee? The real
anyway?
Tom.
Hey, it's the real one. Who needs a computer anyway? A student's guide?
I had that one. I like that.
I thought this came from you, actually. Oh, it says right on it.
I know.
Tech.lgbt. 1bit sent me a pie.
I want pie.
I got Eric's thingy.
Nice.
It's what do you call those? The shortwave radio code things? QXP or
QSL.
QSL. I love this one. This machine slays boredom.
Okay.
I got this. We've been trying to reach you about your Global Talk subscription. This is your final notice for renewal before your subscription lapses at the end of fiscal Marchintosh.
Fiscal Marchintosh.
And then this cute cat this morning.
Very cute.
Those are all my ImageWriter prints. I've got
That's a lot.
way more laser prints, but I'm not going to do those right now.
So we up to today, Tom?
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
I've got capacitor for a CRT board for an arcade machine. I'm going to be replacing.
Ah.
So,
You got the gloves on.
there's the there's the capacitors, and then there's the CRT board.
I had an all-day project for today's stream, Tom, but then I completed it in the first hour. So
He's too efficient.
What was the project?
It was an SE30 that I thought I was going to have to start reloading, but I fixed the board.
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably bring something downstairs before I forget.
A VIC-20?
No, it's not a VIC-20. It's... Oh, that DVD player you sent me totally works. I finally got to try it the other day.
Oh, great. Are you going to use it for your DVD reviews?
Potentially. Oh, yeah. I launched a second channel called Justin DVD Morgan.
Suspicious. I wonder what that could be about.
Yeah, I know. I have 4 subscribers already.
Oh, I meant to subscribe, so I got to go look at it.
Well, Justin, I know where you can get a guy that has a box or full of DVDs.
I could send you those DVDs you sent me back.
Oh, no, there's no need. I've got plenty of DVDs of my own.
And they're all Warner Brothers DVDs.
Yeah.
Fortunately not. Although I did start to go through the Warner Brothers ones to look for rot, and so far I think of the one or two season sets that I checked, they look okay, but I need to get some cleaner and clean them to make sure I'm not seeing the beginning of rot. I think there's just some spots on the discs from no one cleaning them. Alright. Oh yeah, Tom, I was going to say that we're joined the gloved crowd today.
Oh, I love the gloves.
Yeah, well, and I'm working on an analog board too. See?
Oh, nice.
Although in this case, I'm first checking to make sure it's not the cable that's the fault, because I don't see any signs of cap leakage, so I'm not sure I'm going to recap the board if there's no cap leakage.
What's funny is, like, 2 years ago, I had gloves on the stream, and Ron said something like, "Oh, you have the Justin D. Morgan," and I had no idea what he was talking about. And then I realized, oh, Justin wears the black latex gloves.
You've got III DIY to compete with now too.
Actually,
and John on his stream yesterday.
Actually,
oh, yours are green.
Mine are dark green.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to get that.
However, the price of these dark green gloves went up, so I did have to break down and buy a box of black ones.
Oh yeah.
The murder gloves.
What you say, because although I'm muted, no, not muted.
These are they're flock-lined gloves.
Hey Connor, you should get a game called Sega Fantasy Star Generations, and there's
Fantasy
English
Star
translation
Generation
for it. It's for the PS2, and it's a remaster of the Sega Master System version of Fantasy Star. It's really, really good.
Interesting. The only time I've ever heard the name Fantasy Star is I've heard of Fantasy Star Online. I think people used it for, I want to say, the GameCube or some console from that era to run some sort of like homebrew exploit. There was some vulnerability in the code that you could use in that game. So I heard the price.
Fantasy Star.
Just...
Yeah, Fantasy Star Online was like a sequel, like down the line from the original Fantasy Star, and it's like a very typical JRPG from the 90s, but it's really good. You should try it. And I think you've got a PS2 there, so it's perfect for it.
This one here is stock, but I do have a big model PS2 over there that is modded, so I can just download it and run it.
Yeah, it runs a little weird on FreeMcBoot, like some of the sprites are messed up, but if you run it off of a USB drive while on FreeMcBoot, it works fine. It just won't work off of like a hard drive, because the hard drive accesses too quickly and it corrupts the sprites.
Huh. I've never heard of that before. That's very interesting.
Don't worry, I've got.
Hey, Gum, are your ears burning?
No, why?
I heard it all.
Nothing at all.
Do I need to look in the chat?
No, Poopy was talking about you on mute.
Oh,
yep, I heard him too. I heard him too.
No, what actually happened was Missy was like talking to me, and I'm like, well, I'm on mute, and I said, although I'm on mute, Ian can still hear because there's a problem with the program. And she goes, oh, so I can't cuss you out? And I said, well, you can do that because you probably think it's pretty funny, but you can't talk about gut bomb like you usually do.
Well, I heard you talk about being on mute, and then I looked at your thing, and your mute button was not activated, so I don't think you were actually muted.
Oh,
well,
he was.
When I said that, I then muted.
Oh, okay.
And then said the rest.
Ian is the only one with the superpower.
Yeah. Does that mean Syndrome's going to come and try and kill him?
Garth said he
By the way,
did
hi,
too.
Missy.
Hi.
Do you
Hi,
have
Missy.
the superpowers too, Garth?
I do.
Oh, there we go. It's spreading.
Where's my nail polish?
And hello, Connor.
Hello.
Although I've been here, I made something to eat, so I wasn't able to say a thorough hello. I'm Sloopy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Connor from the Computer Smith channel. This is my first time being on one of these live streams.
Yes. More heat and more flux.
I'm glad that I don't know who found you and introduced you to our group, but I'm glad we discovered your streams and videos.
Yeah.
They're very
That would be Truckintosh.
Yeah, I'm happy you guys are finally starting to find my channel, because I've just been kind of putting this content out in the open, and nobody from the classic Mac community watches. All my friends are just watching it. They're like, "Hey, great video," but nobody who understands what it is I'm talking about ever actually watches the video. So now that it's actually in the right place, it makes me a lot more motivated to keep making these videos.
Yeah.
I just finished writing most of the script for a new video, and then I have another video that's also been scripted and needs to be filmed.
Don't let them fool you. They just like to corrupt the young with 16 and 32-bit shenanigans.
You can't do that.
Don't forget the 8-bit shenanigans too.
Oh yeah, well that's my thing. And Javier.
So this is what I worked on today. I expected this SE30 board to take the whole stream, but it took an hour. So I'm just playing Dark Souls 2 now instead.
You know, when you were about to make the game recommendation to him, I thought you were about to try and do what you did to me, which is you should try Dark Souls.
Well, everybody should try Dark Souls, but
why not?
You got to ease into it.
It's not a poultry bone.
All right.
All right. Today,
I think I'm gonna roll the asset.
What are you working on today, Connor?
This is a Performa 636 CD that's been sitting in my closet for a bit, and I want to make sure it still works.
Garth is excited now.
I got this from a summer camp counselor who knew I was into vintage computers, so she ended up giving me her old Macintosh from back in the day.
Oh,
and
cool.
This is it.
Nice.
You know, I have a series of videos where I talk about crummy computers, mostly Macs. And I have a 630 lined up for that series that I don't know. It's completely untested. I've never tried turning it on, so maybe I should bust that out too. And check it out.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't blow up the moment you turn it on.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the motherboard just doesn't, or the logic board just doesn't work. And I think the power supply is okay because the guy who gave it to me said the fan turns on.
This is actually the only classic Macintosh I own, if you don't count the iMac G4 behind me, that has an Ethernet port. And I've never got it to work, but also last time I tried working with it was 10 years ago, and I didn't know anything about static IPs then, so.
Well, iMac G4s totally count.
Yeah.
There's also the negotiating with your router stuff.
Yeah.
Shoot, whether that's going to work or not.
Let's see if this thing still turns on.
Lucky for me, I only have old routers and switches.
I've done a terrible thing.
Cody, that thing is amazing if that's the terrible thing you're talking about.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Are you talking about the April 1st thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait.
Well, no, it's in the You Ought to Be in Pictures chat.
Oh.
This is also happens to be the only color classic Macintosh I own. Everything else I own is all black and white.
Oh.
Monochrome is the best.
I
agree. I love it, so do you.
I'll just show the stream what it is, because why not? You all have been good. Give me a second here.
Most of us have been good, not Sloopy though.
Screw.
Let me
Sloopy.
bring OBS over to my main monitor.
Especially not Sloopy.
I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't say anything about going down the rabbit hole or anything.
No, I didn't want to start him up again. In case he saw it somewhere. Dave, if you want to make me big for a second.
Yep.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's the April Fools.
Ah,
That's
there we go. That's better.
I could see this ad in like a Mac user.
That's what I was trying to do with it.
Yeah.
I wanted to change the white color to like something that would be more magazine rep, or like closer to what you'd see in a magazine, like kind of a light tan. But Photoshop is being weird.
Here's what you need to do. You got to print this out in really high quality and then scan it back in so it looks like a scanned magazine page.
If I had Global Talk, I'd start sending it to people over Global Talk.
It's not too late to have Global Talk. There are emulators and disk images.
Actually, somebody should take it from the Discord and start just sending it to people's printers.
Tom's got one.
Oh, you get a flexible PCB board. Cool.
Tom's got one fully built. Mine's just the PCB.
Tom, does it work?
Did building this thing.
Does it work, Tom?
It did. It did.
It did.
I would set a printer up on Global Talk, but I haven't managed to find a tutorial that tells you how to set up cups and NetaTalk to do it.
What a perfect opportunity to make a tutorial yourself.
I don't know how to set those up to even be able to write the tutorial myself.
Click right and hope for the best.
Here's the deal with
The
cups
cups
and NetaTalk.
documentation is awful.
Well, usually you don't really have to do anything with cups at all. Like you install Linux, and if you've got a Bonjour compatible printer, cups just picks it up automatically.
Well, but
so everything is just NetaTalk. So you install NetaTalk, and then there's like one line in the config file that you put in there to say share all cups printers over AppleTalk. And then
But I don't get how the drivers work, because how do you print from a vintage Mac with that? I don't see how you set up the emulation of what printer to emulate.
Well, AppleTalk will figure it out. I think it just always, or not AppleTalk, NetaTalk just tells everything it's a laser writer, and then it does this.
Just prints the laser writer.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I think I might have fixed this monitor, or I might have just swapped cables for nothing, but I think the problem with this monitor was potentially this cable. Because the red signal measured out good, but then when I got to the blue channel, the resistance was awfully high for what should be a direct wire. And it seemed to be changing as I slightly flexed the cables, so maybe I just fixed this monitor.
All right, I'm pulling out the 630. I want to see what's up with it.
All right, because I want to demonstrate safe monitor testing practices on Dave's stream. I am going to put the cover back on this monitor, and that is because I think these monitors are live chassis monitors. So
they're just spicy monitors.
Yeah, I don't feel like feeling the spicy voltage today.
Here's the first thing up with my 630. The clips broke off, so the back piece doesn't stick anymore. So I've got to put some like double-sided Velcro on here and Velcro it to the back of the case.
I'm having a similar issue with the clips being broken off on this G4. It's been that way since I bought it, so the bezel's just kind of sitting here.
Oh, that's why we're having trouble. There we go. Come on. Come on, power cord. Why is the power... How did I manage to get the power cord so tangled up inside the monitor?
I hate when that happens.
It's called pure skill.
I'm not even going to take a look at this thing. I'm just gonna turn it on. No, plug it in, turn it on.
There we go. One LC monitor, and it might be fixed. Oh yeah, I have discovered how much space vintage computers take on a 6-foot table. So
A lot.
yeah,
A lot. Yeah.
I'm glad I bought 2 6-foot tables so I could mock my exhibit up, because that Yamaha music computer really takes a lot of table space.
Ooh, Justin, do you have a CX5M?
I do.
Ooh.
I actually have more than one.
Awesome.
Yeah. Last year. Let me get close to my microphone. Last year, I found one, and then I didn't have a keyboard for it, and then Justin was like, "Oh, I've got like 4 of them or something like that."
Yeah, like
he's like, "I'll sell you a keyboard for what I paid for it." I'm like, "Okay."
Wow. So if anyone's coming to VCF East, look for the ones with the special with 3D printed bracket label on them.
Nice.
These are the real
Nice.
desirable ones. These, nah. Yes, yeah.
That'll hold for about 5 minutes.
Oh, your display arm kind of wonky too.
Oh no, the bezel's like clips were all vaporized by the previous owner. So
Oh wow.
Oh, the bezel. Okay. Yeah, my iMac G4 has a problem that the arm, if you don't get it in the exact right spot, it starts to droop.
It does not sound like
But
fun.
hey, my friend who was moving to Florida and had to get rid of some stuff, he brings this thing into work because he worked he used to work where I did. He got a new job. So anyway, he brings it in. He's like, "Hey, Justin, would you like this computer?" And I was trying to move at the time too, so I didn't really want to take anything new in. I was like, "I'm trying to move. I'm trying to clean my house to sell it." He's like, "Well, if you don't take it, I'm gonna throw it away."
Oh no.
Okay, I'll take it. It's actually a nice little iMac G4. It's only like the 700 megahertz one, but hey, I've upgraded the RAM, so it's got the full amount of RAM in it, and I got a solid state drive in it, and it's quite nice. And what else would be quite nice is if I'd fix this monitor. So let me go grab an LC. Hopefully the LC will work. And let's see if this monitor has a pink cast.
It's still, Garth, it still does not see this printer. So I'm wondering if the dip switch is not set right on this.
So you have it plugged into the printer port?
Yeah, yeah.
And
I even purposely plugged it into the modem to see if that made a difference, and that doesn't see it either way. And I changed it. These are brand new cables, so I went and grabbed another one, and same thing. It goes through the motions of like I just go to the desktop, print to desktop, right?
Yeah.
It goes through it, nothing. So it's got to be a software problem. Yeah.
Well, one thing I'm curious about, you have accelerator in there, right?
Yeah, and it sees the accelerator in there. Yeah.
Well, I've heard before accelerators messing with stereo ports.
Oh yeah, like they
don't
run
know.
them at the wrong speed.
Yeah, but I don't know if that one would, because it's kind of an official accelerator, as opposed to just overclocking it.
Yeah, because this all runs natively, the accelerator, so it's not like. Let me go on to that Apple thing and see what the factory dip switch settings are supposed to be on. I know if you got a card in it, that option card, it's different, but.
Okay, guys, I have a question.
All right.
You asking me?
6:30. How do you turn this thing on? Only soft power?
There's a power button in the back, but that's usually broken. So on the back, on the left side, right above like where the power connector thing is, there should be like a little nubbin that sticks out. They normally hit a power button on the inside, but the plastic breaks. Otherwise, you can use soft power on a keyboard.
I don't see anything like that. Here. Maybe you can point out where it is.
All right.
Let me switch my camera.
All right.
You gotta find my mouse first.
Works so much better with the magnet. All right. Well,
So underneath where you're, oh no, I'm sorry, to the right of where the power or the video connector is. Right behind.
Oh,
it.
this
right
this
there. That
Neely
hole.
right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
All right.
Jam your finger in there.
you act like that's heavy gut, Bum.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't turn on at all.
Where's
It's
the
like
ADD
dead.
keyboard?
But does this like need a battery or?
No. Unfortunately, the power supplies in those dang things die like fairly common. I would try external keyboard just in case though.
Oh, the front of my. Yeah, I did try the keyboard already. That didn't.
Okay.
You mean spindler plastic's not the only thing you got to worry about on those? You also have to worry about the spindler power supplies.
Here. this just like decided to make a break for it.
Pull out the logic board too and reseat it or something if you haven't already. Because it won't
Yeah, I
power
have
on
to
unless that's
undo the screws on the back to get it out. Oh no, I could just have to pull on. Oh yeah, there are a couple screws I got to.
Oh.
I just sent a screw into the shadow realm.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Fire.
Oh.
Which
Always
screws,
that
Garth?
one.
These two?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I believe the monitor still has a pink cast, so the cable was not actually the cause.
Oh boy.
That screw go.
I think you're just looking at it through rose-tinted glasses.
Oh. Frig.
Okay, well, I definitely know one of the angles that I'm going to hit as far as crummy in the video of this, and it's going to be plastic.
Mhm.
Yes.
The front.
You
like
you
all
want to
the clips
save that for a
broke out.
bonus feature. There you go.
Wait till you take it apart to get to the power supply. Then you're gonna have some opinions.
I should be filming this.
Connor, have you ever stripped yours down before? They're a pain.
Stripped my Performa?
Yeah, like all the way down.
Not all the way down. No, I took it apart like decently the other day just to kind of dust it out, and it was enough to where I was like, okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it is accessible with the stupid logic board thing and everything, but yeah, if you ever have to get in the real inside of it, it's really annoying.
The volume down button fell out, which I'm bummed about. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna have to like 3D print one or something.
Look at that.
Totally lost that screw.
What a battery.
Oh, I know.
What were they thinking?
The bigger they are, the bigger the explosion.
That's annoying. Where'd that go? I lost the screw, Dave. It's all your fault.
I'm trying to. I'm going through this thing looking for the settings for those two dip switches.
Well, I can tell you what mine are.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but you got a card in
How about I
yours
take
too.
a nice
'Cause-
picture of it and I'll text it to you.
Yeah,
so you
well,
can compare
the
it.
card is only one switch, so you just put it opposite of what he has it at, and that's like the second or the fourth switch on the second bank.
Yep, that's the one.
All right. So open means that it's off, right?
I just know that if you
According
have the
to
card
them.
in, it's down, and if you don't have the card in, it's up.
Yeah.
Oh, which switch? SW2.
SW2 4.
Yeah, the fourth switch on the SW2 bank.
I sent you a
okay.
picture, Dave, of my switch settings. And of course,
okay.
the only thing you have to change is that one switch.
Oh, did you
Number
send it on
4.
Discord?
I just texted you it.
Oh,
Also, it
I don't think I
does
got. I
it
don't
say
think I have my
ET
phone down here.
equals on the test page that you printed? Because if it doesn't, you already have your switch in the right place.
All right. So
So
here's what I'm seeing on this monitor. I'm not
I have
sure
to
what
go
the
get my
problem
phone.
is.
It's upstairs. Hang on.
Yeah, okay, so I have
Hold on.
I can only hold on for so long.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Right, too.
I'll keep holding, Justin.
That seems like the blue gun's dead.
Well, now if I turn okay, so hold on. I'm having trouble reaching the controls on the side of the monitor. Oh, there they are. All right, so I've got them both turned all the way down. Now, if I turn the top one up, all right, I think that's actually contrast. If I turn brightness up, it looks like it's getting closer to...
It looks pretty normal.
It looks pretty normal, but the problem... Except for that pink in the outer screen area, which is not correct. The raster's, like, still pink. So, I'm not sure what the problem is, but that... Although, let me turn it on, because it's in black and white mode right now. Let me see if I can find the
Yeah, my
monitors.
guess is it's going to have, like, no red right now. Or something. Oh, yeah. It's all blown out.
All right. Yeah, the blue in the Apple logo looks kind of weird.
It looks nice and sharp.
Yeah, it looks nice and sharp, but the raster is pink and... Yeah. All right, so... All right, it wasn't the cable. I guess I can say that. All right, we're gonna...
Justin, is it possible that you just shouldn't have purchased this monitor on International Women's Day?
What?
Because I would not have supported that stereotype.
Busted, Ron. Busted. It was International Women's Day on eBay, and I bought this monitor.
Hey, I missed the first part of it. I'm sorry. Is this the 12-inch for like the LCs?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the raster is pink.
Yeah.
Mine's way different, Garth. My switch settings.
Interestingly enough, if I turn both of those dials all the way down, I can see the retrace or whatever, those like slightly slanted lines of the gun going back to the other side.
Right. Yeah.
It's like the raster's being overdriven.
So, Dave and Garth, with those dip switch settings, I think there's some that are handled.
All right.
Like some have to do a factory calibration or something like that.
Oh.
So if they're
Those are the on SW2. Those are the ones with the the last four, I think.
Yeah, there's some part in the manual that says like, "Don't touch these, you idiot."
Okay, because mine is way different on Switch 2. It's the same as on Switch 1, but Switch 2, Garth sent me a photo of his. And so the first two are down, the third one's up, the fourth one is up, the fifth one is up, and this last one is down.
On Bank 2?
On the dip switch 2, yeah, SW2.
Bank 2?
Yeah, on Bank 2, the last, everything after 4, I think those are the factory calibration ones. That should
Yeah.
be
Oh.
Yeah, don't mess with those. That's bad.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to...
Dave, don't do what I said.
But Ron, you're stopping.
But it's also important to know the position that they were before you started playing around.
Oh, yeah.
That's
why you take
right.
pictures. That's right.
Yes, it's right. Or do like Steve. You do like a 19.5-hour live stream, and then you're having to like scrub back through it and be like, oh, where was that one capacitor 19 hours in? Where did I?
He's pretty good
where
at
did I
finding
put that?
it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, my power supply cover dealy on the back just popped off for no reason.
Well, that's weird. That never happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Sorry.
I know how it happened. You looked at it, and it just goes pink.
I'm gonna try to take the power supply out now. Wish me luck.
Oh, hey, somebody
Lock
just
that bomb.
recently, I think on Tinker Different, posted like a little, like modern pinout thing for that, or they're making a board that's like an
cool.
ATX, like just plug in ATX power supply, and because there's a weird like Molexy white connector at the front that has all the like trickle voltages and stuff on it.
That sounds
Do-
like cheating.
Do not get those backwards because there's -12 on one of them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing broke on this when I took it off. Oh, why did I say that? I'm going to drop it and it's going to shatter.
Here, as we can see, this is the screen of disappointment from my childhood from After Dark, telling me that this screensaver requires a 6040 with math or 6840 with math coprocessor or Power PC, which this does not have. So you can't run the screensaver.
Wah, wah.
That's a phrase
How
that's
do I-
not around anymore.
Which screensaver is it? Is it like the Excel screensaver?
It's called Psycho Deli.
Oh yeah, it's one of the 4 ones.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How do I get the sides on? I'm supposed
They
to...
get the top off first,
slides.
and then the sides slide.
Okay, how do you get the top off?
It slides back.
Oh, no. That
You
doesn't...
just push it.
I don't like it.
If you thought you hated it before, wait till you take it apart.
Yeah.
Garth, you have been talking this thing up for years. What the hell?
They're great. In a fairly
Just
limited
don't take it
universe.
apart.
This doesn't look like it wants to slide forward at all. Oh, and
No, back. It pushes back
Back.
towards the back of the
That's right.
case. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to push it that way.
Yeah.
Is this metal bit supposed to come with it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna break into a million pieces if I manhandle it.
It'll break into a million pieces regardless of what you do.
Are you
It's-
sure you don't take the side parts off first? I can't remember. I can't remember.
Oh, they don't bend out. They certainly just slide straight
Yeah, they
back.
slide.
Too. Yeah.
Yeah, they feel like they want to go a little bit. The top doesn't feel like it wants to go at all.
I was gonna say, if you pull out on them, you're just gonna make Schindler confetti.
Let me look at the take apart guide. Give me 10 minutes to open it up.
Hey, I've got one here. Give me a minute. I'll grab mine for science.
I think Garth has like 7 of them too.
Oh crap! Come on.
How do they do it like this? I'm trying to find how someone classified these take apart guides. And like, wait, what? All right. Rear panel first. Rear top thing. Yep, Ron's right. Top cover comes first. And it slides toward you. And what I've done before, I have used a screwdriver just in the very, very back or something flat just to kind of work it, you know, get it a little bit moving a little bit.
Connor, you do yours too for moral.
All right, let me get everything off.
No, I'm kidding.
No, Connor.
I don't want to be the only one to break it.
This is a rite of passage.
I gotta get my.
I'm watching you.
Rite of passage.
Oh, hey guys.
There we go. All right, so there's the top cover. And yeah. Oh, actually, here you go. Wait, hold on. See what it says there? You got to lift up the front. See this right here?
Yeah,
So
there's like a
slide-
little. Yeah.
Ah, hey, that was it. I got it.
All right. That's great because I can put mine back together.
And the back, the metal part, the metal one's annoying. There's like 2 screws in the back, and that one you absolutely want to jam a screwdriver in the back, and like kind of work it forward a little bit because that one's tight as heck. And obviously you got to get the side panels off first. So do that.
Yes. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make myself slightly bigger so you can make fun of me while I. Ah, fuck! I mean, darn it! I just broke some plastic off.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Did I hear a swear?
I forgot to mention, Connor, that this is a no swearing zone, but when you do, it's funny.
You get buzzed.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're damn right you will.
Wait, what are the 7 words we can't say, Ron?
Cork soaker, mother forker, tats, arse, and I don't know. George Carlin will be by later.
Obligatory. We don't do this because we're prudes or anything. It's because sponsors.
Yeah.
Trust me, behind closed doors we swear like sailors.
Yeah, the sponsors only support cursing in Mandarin.
Yeah, I only have a budget. I can do only about 3 per video, and I gotta censor them.
Oh, one of my sides just freaking fell off.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Okay, so for the back, do I need to remove these standoff dealies for this first?
What?
For the video?
No, you don't need to do anything with that. So on the top of the metal, on the back of the case, there's 2 screws. Move those 2 screws.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what I do, see how there's like a crease between the top plate and that rear plate? Jam a screwdriver in there, and you're going to want to just kind of to move it forward, because that whole metal part, the flat part's going to move forward. I mean, literally you can do it without jamming a screwdriver in there.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
What's really nice about those, you can take all the plastics off, and then it's just like a metal box.
I'm going to need to use Velcro to stick. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
These are not supposed to still be.
Yeah.
No.
That thing is dusty.
Well, that's weird. It broke.
Wow.
Sorry. It's weird. Very weird.
Wow, this is crummy.
Well, I found the instructions for adjusting several of the settings of this monitor, but I do not have all the tools needed to follow the service guide instruction.
What are the tools?
I need a high voltage probe.
Oh, I would love to have one of those.
One that can tell you what the voltage is, because one of the adjustments is you have to adjust the high voltage to a certain voltage.
Here's what you should do. Just drive over to Adrian's. It's Sunday. He's probably home.
I think by the time I would get to his house, it would not be Sunday anymore.
It'll be next Sunday.
Keep in mind that every time you cross the time zone, you gain an hour. So it's probably fine.
Use this information to your advantage.
Yep.
Okay, so I found the one issue. The floppy disk won't eject anymore. I don't know if it's because I put the thing on wrong or what.
No,
I guess I do have to take it apart.
Put your ear up to it, and if it's going,
well, I can hear it, and it comes up, and then it pops out, and then it drops back in. So I think it might be hitting up against the plastic or something.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say if it makes the sound where it's just like, then it's the gear died. Or if it makes a sound like your dad getting up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, then the drive just needs to be lubricated.
It's like I know what we're doing next stream. No, I've got a
what is this power supply?
Oh, isn't it crazy?
It's weird. It's like open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like anybody that buys one of these probably deserves like an opportunity to die working on it.
Yeah, you're nice and wormy. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so how the heck do you get it out of here?
Well, that's the fun part.
On the
See the rest of the case around it?
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, that's the proper way to do it, but you really want to read the service manual, to be honest with you. There's a trick you can kind of form it out, but it's horrible.
All right.
I don't want to read the manual. That's nuts.
So the disc does come out of the drive fine. I guess it's just impacting with the bezel here.
Oh yeah.
Boo! Boo!
Hey, Connor, I didn't get to see, but is this something you put together, or is this was something was already ready to go?
What exactly do you mean? The Performa?
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was something you parted and put together, or you got it from somebody else that you parted and put together. I'm pretty sure that that bezel is only going to work with the manual inject floppies. So if you've got an older style floppy drive in there, you can tell. Just look at the front. Is it open? It's auto inject. Is there a black cover on it? A flap? Then yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you got the route. One.
This is I have only taken the cover off of this like once or twice, but no, when I got this from the person that gave it to me, it was working fine.
Okay.
I just took it apart recently because I was bored.
Fair enough.
I think it explains a lot of stuff.
I did see someone list a computer the other day on Craigslist. They said it was working when I stored it 20 years ago. Like you literally said it. I love it.
Yeah. Drove when parked.
This is stupid. This is stupid.
Oh, I remember why this won't work.
All right.
I remember what I have to do.
So, am I meant to like pry off the side now?
No. So what you have to do if you here lay it down flat again. There's basically the whole fan assembly thing, right? You kind of normally would have to take that all out. Because that kind of holds in the part. So what you can do is there's a couple screws. I can't remember exactly. I know there's one I think down on the logic port or on the bottom of the case. You reach down in there. There's like 2 screws that are holding in the extra power supply. And normally you take off that other fan assembly thing. No, meaning looking down into the case. There's a screw on the bottom.
Yeah, I see a screw there, and then I see a screw.
I think there's one,
right here.
and I think there's one up behind the floppy drive on the bottom somewhere.
Oh,
in the hole there. Yep. So yeah, but normally what you do is you take out that fan assembly, and then the whole power supply would easily lift out. But you can kind of worm it out, I think, if you bend things.
All right. So, all right.
I need a longer screwdriver. At least there's no plastic left on there to crack when I set it down. Blame you, Connor. Why did you have to pull out a 630?
I'm a bad influence. What can I say?
I like those machines. It's just unfortunate the IDE sucks in them.
All right, let's see. It's this drive.
They're pretty fast.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look. This has SCSI on the back, right?
Yeah, and it has SCSI internally too. So, what I did on mine, since it's 2025 and you're not really using optical discs at this point in the game, you could just take a blue SCSI V2 and jam it onto the little adapter doodle, and just
that will be my plan.
Stick that in there where the optical drive previously was. I mean, all the tools on that are really mature at this point for like swapping CDs if you really had to. And
yeah, I never use the optical on a Mac because blue SCSI.
Yeah, and not just that, but Joe was really nice, and he sent me. His was one of the models that did not include an optical drive at all. It was like a cheap LC to save money. So Apple actually made like a little blanking plate that pops in on the front of those, and he sent it to me, and I scanned it, and it's out there on my printables.
There's a screw on the other side of this fan. So I have to remove the fan to get to the screw because the power supply is screwed to this whole thing.
It's fine.
So how do I get through this? Yeah. Oh,
I'm sorry.
there we go.
The dusty.
That just
floppy
out.
drive
Okay.
there.
Oh, cool.
No one noticed that I brought out the postage prepaid power book for Marchintosh.
Oh.
You know what's scary? I've never recapped one of those power supplies.
Well, I'm gonna.
All right.
Not today.
I'm pretty sure. I remember protect 1.2. There's a part in those that are incredibly common to fail. I think with Teknite resistor or something. I can't remember.
All right. Well, no smoke
I'll
came out.
ask him about it and ask him. It smells toasty in there.
Yum.
Like barbecue has been
like
happening.
a 90s Quiznos.
Oh.
Exactly.
All right. I forgot the screen has a blemish on it, so.
It's more like the early 2000s Quiznos when they had those stupid rats in the commercials.
The sponge monkeys?
The
Yeah.
spung monkeys. I thought I was the only person who knew about that.
Oh, there's the button. All right.
We're all old. We remember. We were there.
We got the subs!
We got the net.
I think they started on YouTube, and then Quiznos was like, "Hey, do you want to do an ad for us for some reason?" And then they were like, "Yeah."
This was pre-YouTube.
Ah,
No, I think
Just
they
the
were
flash animation, right?
Yeah, it was flash animation. I think.
Well, folks, I gotta go. Thanks for hosting again, Dave.
Hey,
Later.
you're welcome.
Check it
You're
out.
welcome.
Thanks for telling me
welcome.
what Darth was saying
Have-
while he was muted.
Hey, have a great time at VCF East. Okay.
Yeah. I'm looking
Yeah.
forward
Break
to
a
it.
leg.
It's gonna be a blast.
All right. All right.
Make
Have a good
lots of
time.
tails.
See ya, I guess, Friday, Ian.
Yeah. See you, Justin.
All right. All right. Thank you much. All right. Bye bye.
My power book 145 will not turn on.
Uh-oh.
Not with that attitude.
You just press the power button and it should turn on, right?
It should.
I'm having the same problem, Justin.
See? Like that.
Is there like a...
I love how you shut that as if the hinge joints in that are not just made of air. You're
the hinge joints are the least of my problem, Ron.
Is it all the stickers? Are the stickers the problem?
I can start removing stickers and see if
I'd
it'll
leave 'em
power
on.
on after each one. Yeah.
Leave 'em on. All right. So what happens? You hit the power. It doesn't. You don't still have the battery in it, right?
No, the battery is long gone.
That's great news.
We need a better look at the stickers, Justin.
Okay. So you have an aftermarket power supply plugged in.
Yes.
There's a window
And when
out there.
when you press the button, nothing happens, huh?
Yes, and I just realized I forgot step 1 in troubleshooting.
Did you have the power brick plugged in?
The power brick is plugged in and the smart outlet is on. Okay, so we should have power.
Good.
Let me confirm that we have power by using a voltmeter to make sure this is actually a working third-party power brick and not like a eBay regret.
Yeah. Make sure that it's like center positive.
7.58 volts, center positive.
That's good news.
All right, so that is the proper voltage.
Why am I getting no video?
It kind of feels. I wonder. I bet the DC jack might actually be loose.
Can you pull up on it?
Oh, it's that one there.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything when I try to turn it on.
Okay. I was gonna say, at a bare minimum, even if the drive is completely dead, you'll hear like a white noise sound from the speaker, like a little hiss.
I am not hearing anything, so
Okay.
I think I'm actually going to have to probably start to take it apart to see if I see any damage inside.
Oh,
Justin,
Frank.
on the lid of that laptop, was there a 10-10-321 sticker on it?
Hey, Frank. How you doing?
Well, it's not a 10-10-321 sticker, but it is a 10-10-345 sticker.
345.
Nice. No thanks.
Relic.
So at least it
Got a
follows the
10-10-9000
Pythagorean
sticker.
theorem.
What'd you
It
say,
also
Gar?
has,
We got a 10-10-9000 sticker.
I wish I got the free preview of it working, but apparently I'm getting more than no thanks.
Well, Justin, there was only a 2.9% chance it was going to work anyway.
Yeah, probably. I mean, after all, I grabbed it off a free pile, so.
But with that 2% cash bonus, just saying.
Yeah. All right. Let me start to remove screws in some random order that might result in me being able to remove the keyboard. So I can take a look at the logic board underneath.
I've had better luck with your computer than my computer today, Frank.
I was on earlier after you messaged, and I've been watching the live since then.
Oh, hey, Frank.
okay.
I just
Working on
realized
other
you
stuff.
joined.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching, but I've got other stuff I've been working on all day today.
Well, this is so weird. These hook into this thing down. Oh.
Yeah.
Why did they design it like?
It's not great, but I do blame Garth.
I paid $80 for this. Oh, dumb.
It really is the best Mac yet.
Which model is it? Is that a Quadra 630? Is that what you said?
It's a Performa 630 CD.
Oh. Okay.
It has the LC040 in it.
I feel like that's the one they were giving away for WIC recipients, wasn't it?
Oh no. I hope they were nicer
Okay,
to
this is
WIC
doing that
recipients.
thing.
Oh man. It's like Justin with his one laptop per child program laptop there.
Yeah. Well, it turns out Justin was the child. So
Great.
Was that the one that was left behind?
yes.
Yes,
God.
that is. Oh my.
This freaking computer is the one that was left behind. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm going to give up on the electronics. I am going to put double-sided Velcro on all of the sides of this computer and Velcro the plastics back on.
Oh, this laptop has been apart before.
I got my fingers crossed for you, Justin, that it's got max RAM in there.
Very
It's
well
got a
made.
stripped screw. That's what it's got.
Actually, it may not really be stripped because sometimes, like, the receiver on the backside will just hard lock.
Snap off.
Oh,
And all you, well, I'm sorry, I misread what you said. I apologize. I was gonna say if it's just free turning, like nothing's happening, it's because all the plastics gave up.
it kind of feels grindy when I turn it, which might mean that the plastic is broken.
It's the receiver is just turning in the plastic. Yeah.
All right, well, let me see if I've got enough screws out to get the keyboard off or something like that.
No, what you want to do, just shut the lid on it.
Okay.
And now lean it up towards you. Dave, make him big. Or
All
somebody
right.
make him big.
Grande.
There you go.
All right. Make sure the door's open and out of the way. You see there's one more screw right there by the modem. And that
Yep,
you
I
should
see
be
that.
able to use the same, but it is slightly smaller.
There we go.
Cool. Okay. Now
Bada
what you
boom,
want to
bada
do
bing.
is this. Okay.
All right.
You see how it has now opened a gap between the logic board and the bottom of the case?
Yes.
What you can do is just kind of like pull that apart, just like, 2 centimeters or so.
All right.
And then there will be an interconnect cable, a wide gray or black, like, flex cable. You'll have to
Okay.
disconnect that, and that will disconnect the main board from the upper part of the shell that has the display and the keyboard and all that.
All right. Excellent.
And you can just use your fingers to do it.
The screw I couldn't get out is actually causing me a problem, so I'm going to have to try to get it out.
Okay. Well, now, hey, you got some leverage.
Yep. Actually, it almost feels like they might have used the wrong screw. All right.
Tell the laptop that you saw it meeting its mistress at Starbucks. That's leverage.
I know what you did for Marching Talk, Global Talk last year, PowerBook 140. You better
Just-
open up, or
Justin,
I'm going
can you
to.
believe that they called the sequel "I Still Know What You Did Last Summer" when it should have been "I Know What You Did the Summer Before Last"? It's like words have no
No.
meaning to these people.
It's like, did someone look up the rules of grammar? Because I think they're grammatically wrong.
Yeah, ask your grammar if you got some questions. She probably knows.
Oh, I love that Apple marked which side is left or right on the plastic too. That's just fantastic.
It just keeps on giving, doesn't it, Gut Bomb? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Garth, I'm sending you a package. Enjoy.
No. The power supply worked, maybe, but
If the power supply works, I keep it.
my LC2 works, but it has a problem. One of my other LC2s had like a couple months or a few months ago that Joe told me the fix for, which is hilarious.
What's the fix?
Justin
Okay,
is
so
so
this-
close.
What it does, you go to turn it on and it just won't boot, or there's no chime, or it'll boot up to a black screen or gray screen. And so Joe's like, yeah, put a 1 million ohm resistor on C13. I'm like, what? So I did, it worked. I mean, I haven't done it on this one yet. It will boot sometimes, you just have to keep trying. But it's behaving exactly like that other LC2 I had, which is weird.
Yeah, this one screw is just turning, and I'm not getting any leverage on it.
Question.
The thing is, something's going to break, and I am not going to be able to stop it.
Here's the deal, Justin. I have so many plastics for PowerBooks. Just break it. It's fine. I can send you a bottom replacement case. I can send you a top replacement case.
At least the bottom has no stickers on it, so.
Yeah.
Does this machine use weird RAM, by the way?
Yes,
No.
it does.
No, I mean the
Yeah.
630.
No.
Oh.
it's just
No.
generic.
Yeah, like 72-pin Sims.
Yep. And
Yeah,
some
the
of them have two
sim that's
slots.
in here is really weird looking. So that's why I was thinking that it used weird RAM. Let me show you this sim real quick. Oh, no.
Wow.
There we go.
The one time when I actually want to break plastic,
Oh, yeah.
it will not break.
Yeah.
It's probably 2
It looks
megabytes.
weird to me. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. 2 megs.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't know they made 2 meg 72 pins. No, I don't know. That's funny.
You should take that battery out.
No, I like to live dangerously.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I think I might know why this thing wouldn't turn on.
Why's that?
The gray cable's not inserted.
Well, it'll turn on even with that disconnected. But
Oh.
no, actually, you could do it without the display, the keyboard, mouse, and stuff. But I do think that interconnect cable has to be connected.
All right, well, I just pushed it back in, so I'm going to try to
Try it.
apply power.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
I dare you.
Energize.
Bong. And Justin, if you got a bad main board in that, I've got replacement main boards like out the wazoo.
It's got a bad display, I can tell you that.
Yeah, they all do. Does it when you say it's got a bad display, is it just like it doesn't light up at all, or is it that it's got
Red
physical
cancerous
damage?
growth in the... Yeah, it's got red
From the track
something in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Banging on the ball.
that sucks. Yeah, they all bit rot and like physical damage, like Frank's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that actually is probably exactly what it is. Wow, that...
I blame gut bombs.
Spindler plastic likes to break when you least want it to, but that one tab that...
Just
that can't
hanging
get the
on.
screw out, it's... I can't break it, and I want to break it so I can get the thing apart. Because the screw is like... Yeah, that's the weird thing. Usually, I break plastic when I don't want to. And now I'm...
That's how they get you.
Yep. You're sneaky.
Yeah, like... Oh, wait. Yeah, I got the thing apart like this, and...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something's loose in here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's just that cable flopping around.
No, it's pretty rigid.
It's probably all those plastics.
Oh, no,
that
no,
float.
actually,
Yay!
there's what was loose. I found one of the standoffs.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's like...
I gotta run. I'll see you guys later. I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah.
Okay, Frank. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
see
you
you
too.
later.
Take care. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Computer is stupid.
Okay. So.
Oh. Oh. Darn it. Look at this. This used to be one piece.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So sorry.
I don't really care.
Darius make me hide under the desk.
Time to 3D print another one.
I think the point of this machine was to talk about how crappy it was. So.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Gut Bomb, as part of your video, you need to there's a insert shot where you've just got a sandwich bag full of all the little
Oh yeah, I'm not throwing away any bits.
The chunks, and it just has written on it in black magic marker, not for eating.
You know, Ryan ate a piece of spindler plastic a couple weeks ago, and he did not enjoy the experience.
Why would you do that?
He was goaded into
Hey, buddy.
I think part of the broken in the garage
go.
is his digestive tract.
All right, I got it apart. That's the mark on the screen, and yeah, that is
not
right about
great.
where the trackball is. So
Yeah.
that standoff finally separated from the plastic. So
All right.
now I bet if I hold the standoff with a pair of pliers, I bet I can get the screw out. Oh, all right. And then we will.
DIY is officially a liar.
Oh no.
He faked the restoration of his 630.
Use that slide of camera, huh?
What Gut Bomb doesn't know is that III DIY actually possibly has 630 Performa 630s just to get one working together.
Yeah.
They're all broken in a different way, so every camera shot you get is a different one.
Yeah.
Oh, the power jack is feels pretty solid, so... Oh, wait, maybe it is loose. I may have to pull the board out and look. I believe we have minimal RAM. Or,
2 megs.
Yeah.
So 4, which isn't
4
terrible.
total.
I mean, you could absolutely do 701 on that.
Ooh, I smell vinegar. My hands smell like vinegar.
Well, as long as it's not toast, you're doing okay.
What have I handled that would smell like vinegar?
Maybe it was the vinegar.
Does this
Connor-
display have vinegar syndrome?
Yeah, they can, but you'd be.
I would.
You'd know. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, maybe the.
Connor, I
Yeah.
agree. The way to go is LCDs on these modern machines.
No, actually, I don't actually own any VGA CRTs. The only one I had was the one that came with this, and at some point my dad threw it out. So,
Oh, yeah.
or maybe it's in storage or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the point is, I don't have it. So,
All you got to do,
Wholeheartedly disagree.
come to VCF Midwest next year. You'll leave with 6 of them, and a very mad pop.
I need to be careful in the month leading up to VCF this year. I'm gonna have to like put in overtime at work and start doing DoorDash just to get some extra money. And I'm gonna leave there with 5 Macs, 5 monitors. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah.
The free pile is real. By the way.
It is.
Or if you get an Apple reseller that used to be in a business, there's a lot of cool stuff there too.
Plus, once you like get more connected with the rest of the community, you'll start finding people who will just like, yeah, that's burning a hole in my pocket. You want it? Just take it for the price of shipping.
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking
cool.
forward to that day.
I bet if assuming this ever becomes functional, I bet I could solder a math code processor there and have a PowerBook 170 effectively.
Also, when you go to the free pile, make sure you bring your metal armor, not the leather armor.
Yeah, bring gloves. Last year, there was a lot of people that just dumped things out there that was just like, I made an entire case out of safety razors. Enjoy. And it's so there were people that looked like, I was like, hey, have you guys been picking strawberries? Oh no.
Oh wow. Grind.
All right, back on the shelf. I really want to say the F word right now, Dave. I'm just taking all I can do to not.
You want to say food?
He's got to say farts.
Just do it the way Jack in the Box did it. Just say cluck.
I don't see anything wrong with the word farfanugan. I mean,
It's driving satisfaction. Okay.
oh yeah, I forgot they rebranded.
I usually prefer saying waffles, but if you want to say food instead, that's fine with me.
I don't know if you can tell, but the front doesn't stay on anymore, so now it looks like that on my shirt.
Jeez. Oh boy.
Where is my loot?
Oh wow.
I should have
that's-
stuck with Dark Souls.
Well, apparently I have like one standoff left for the daughter board.
Yeah, those fall out quite a bit. But like I said, if you do an inventory of whatever you might need, because I mean I literally have like all the little silver little disc standoff things. I've got boards for a bunch of different ones. Just let me know if I can be of help. I won't belabor it.
All right, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
First, I
if
got it
something
though.
I can do. I'm always happy to help.
I'm wearing 630 all over my shirt now.
Sorry. It's my fault, really. I'm the one who said you should totally buy that. You know, it was really my fault.
I'm the one who pulled out the 636 on stream. I think we're all liable here.
Yeah.
No, it's
yeah. I think you're right. It is
It's
Dave's fault.
DIY's fault most of all.
Did you buy it on eBay?
Because he's not here to defend himself.
Yeah.
Did you buy it on eBay?
No, I bought it at a really, really cool store in Jamaica Plain, which is a neighborhood in Boston, and the place is called The Great Shop. And when I make the video about this, I'm going to show a clip of that store, and it blew me away going in there. They've got like retro computers that you can just play with, like a Lisa with Twiggy drives and stuff.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that guy's collection is awesome.
I was only going to be able to accept partial responsibility if you bought it on eBay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just not copyright on the term eBay with regrets.
Get off there. All right, I'm going to do this mod and see. So this thing is definitely behaving like my other LC2 board, where it just sometimes does not turn on.
So you're going to put the resistor on there?
Yeah, so I held the resistor on there, and it was working consistently like that. So I'm like, okay, and that's exactly what I was doing forward to with Joe. And I'm like, what the heck, Joe? And I'm like, Joe, where'd you hear this? He's like, I don't know.
What's up with your camera, Garth? Because it's just black.
I had it on video cap. Hold on, I'm soldering the thing on right now. Hold on.
Rude.
You know what's rude, actually, I must say? You never even asked me once. Not even once about my hair. You know, and I thought...
The one time he does get a haircut, and I don't bring it up.
I know what smells like vinegar. I just realized it. I think, because I just found some crystals in this that look like battery crystals. I think whoever removed the leaky battery then, like, poured vinegar into it.
That could be. No, you had something prepared.
Been sitting here the whole damn day.
I forgot my own gag.
I'm like, wait, I can print something. I have a printer now. That I've always had.
Gut Bomb, do you have another dad joke?
I'm sure I do.
Why did you remind him?
Thanks, Dave.
Let me in,
Dave, he always has.
Why don't over the bay? Because they'd be bagels.
Oh, I missed the beginning.
Yeah.
We missed the
Well,
beginning.
that's your fault.
Terrible.
Why don't the seagulls fly over the bay? Because then they'd be bagels.
There you go.
Do I come to expect this every week?
Oh yeah,
usually
pretty much.
Boring.
Yeah, and 5 nights a week.
What did the mountain climber name his son?
Skip.
Hop.
Cliff.
It's great, but the oppressive length of the bumper is almost a dad joke in itself.
That's why I like it playing at the beginning and the end of the joke.
Hey, Gut Bomb,
Yes.
what did the lawyer name his daughter, or name her daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Sue.
I have to hear that.
I love how it plays every single time.
I can see Ron's face getting redder on each one.
Hey, Gut Bomb, I got a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Do you remember that old show, You Can't Do That on Television?
I do.
With the locker scene?
Mm-hmm.
We should get lockers, and when we do these jokes, we should just like pop out of them.
Sounds expensive.
Well, we've got new technology, so we could probably CGI something.
Oh, I think I figured out what the problem with this power book is.
What is it?
I think the power jack is burned.
Ooh.
And Connor, whenever you neck a CRT, you might see this.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the neck.
Yeah, I
when
always
that
get
happens.
very anxious when I'm pulling that little thing up because I'm always like watching it and I'm like, please don't break, please don't break.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pull it straight,
thought
it'll be fine.
I thought I was invincible with CRTs until I broke one on voice chat a couple weeks ago.
I have
Ron was very nice and sent me a replacement out of the goodness of his heart.
No,
did
actually,
you say
it's because
Farfanugan afterwards?
It was because my uncle used to run this shop with cursed items, so I just figured I'd send it on.
I have one that was assaulted by a blue scuzzy.
And Connor, if you every October we have our 12-hour Halloween stream.
It's 12 hours.
So be sure to avoid that.
12 hours of terrifying repairs.
Yeah, it's really scary. Everyone brings out the Commodores.
Yeah.
Or the
In a world of fun
30s.
and fantasy.
Oh, NASCAR's on. I forgot.
Oh.
You're
My dad
slacking,
just
Gut
messaged
Bomb.
me.
All right, okay. I have a new theory because I don't think the power jack's bad. I've got a new theory. I think there's a short on this board.
Ooh.
Oh,
Might be
wow.
why it was free.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's metal reflection. Yeah, All right, let me unplug the power jack. Okay.
It would appear that we cannot write applications in C on the Performa. It just crashes. That's a bit of a bummer.
At least yours turns on.
You better count my lucky stars, honestly.
And yours is still one piece.
It wasn't a few minutes ago.
Is your front falling off too?
Yeah, it's not lined up, so I have to like hold the plastic up when I eject a disc. Otherwise, it just hot.
Whoa! Oh yeah, there's the problem.
Oh, really?
Maybe I can get a clip of you for my video about the 630, like a testimonial.
Oh wow, we
testimonial.
I had one of these tantalum caps lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh,
with
wow.
its thermal cam.
Wow.
It's not 6:30. It's only 4:30.
There's a shorted tantalum on this logic board.
That never happened.
Really? Who'd have thunk it?
Will not have you besmirch the good name of tantalum.
Good day, sir.
No. You taint the tantalum.
Tantalum? Great.
Gross.
This is a
Oh, wait, maybe
you
it
had to
wasn't
go there.
My blue SCSI hasn't come in yet, so in order to get stuff on here, I have to go through the floppy emulator, through the Mac Plus, onto floppy disk, and then into the 636.
Can I give you like
Nothing
a
but
great
net.
way to do it? Do you have
What is
networking
it?
on that machine? Do you have a network card?
It does have Ethernet. I was trying to get it online earlier, but it doesn't seem to want to register an IP. I don't know how to do networking on one of these, though, admittedly.
Why can't
I have
you?
a better way. Just
connect
plug the
the,
floppy MU into the floppy port on the motherboard.
Hey, that's what I was going to say.
But there
Hey,
isn't
it doesn't have one of those.
Oh,
No, on the
Internally.
motherboard, internal.
Internally.
Internal motherboard.
Yeah, disconnect the internal floppy and plug it into the.
You have to open the case, and then it will shatter, and I will feel better about my case also shattering.
Here, you know what? This
Oh.
will make me feel better. One of the like top clip things. Oh, my camera's up here. Disintegrated when I
actually,
opened it.
Yeah,
up.
Just take a hammer and chisel on the top. It'll break easily, which will leave you a big hole that you'll be able to take the floppy cable out of the floppy drive and on the up.
Actually, I just found the bad component. It's not the tantalum cap. It's the diode right here.
Mm-hmm.
This diode is lighting up like a Christmas tree, and I think it's conducting in both directions.
Wonderful. You know,
I was
just
not supposed to do that.
no, just replace it with a piece of wire. It's probably fine.
Yeah, leave it on long. Leave it on long enough. It'll be an LED, and then after a while, it'll be an SED.
Yeah, it's this. So this is consistently booting every single time now.
Yeah,
Every single time
With
I
that
try,
resistor
it
on
works
there?
100% of the time. Yeah.
So
Oh, I
is
gotta
it
show you my cool-
stable also?
Yeah, it's just this is what I remember before too. It would just have trouble turning on. It would either turn on and be dead, like nothing, or turn on with a gray screen or a black screen or an boop beep. But now every time it's working.
So is this a thing that happens when you recap them with tantalums?
I do not know, and actually, I have not seen this. I've probably done seriously over probably 6 or 7 different LC2s over the years, and I only ran into this once with this one I was doing a stream with Joe, and I'm like, oh no, this is not working, and he's like, oh, just put a 1 mega ohm resistor on C13. I'm like, what? He's like, I don't know.
Oh wait, is this the one where the resistor is backwards on the board, or is that the LC3?
No, it's an LC3, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I mean, I think the idea is that it's discharging the rail or something. Don't know.
Weird.
But it works, so I don't know. And the truth is, this one's
Hey,
going right
Garth.
back on the shelf. Because I'm going to use the case. I will absolutely use this case if I have a 475 board that's working.
And this 475 I've got right here is a workhorse. Thank you very much.
I love those. They really are cool.
Yes.
It's been on all month. No issues at all. Like 24/7 since.
Well,
like,
I mean,
late
jinx
February.
now, but still.
I've talked this thing up every day.
It's too embarrassed to fail at this point.
All right.
Yeah, this is the weird case where I guess Apple had glued the little clip thing for the speaker onto the speaker, and I was like, "Why is this moving?" I'm like, "Yeah, weird."
Hey, Garth.
Yeah.
What did you say was wrong with this 2017 iMac you gave me?
2017 iMac. Nothing. No, the hard drive was dead, I think. Or no, that
Yeah,
one.
it
The hard drive
seems-
was going to die.
Everything seems to look good. That's the thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that hard drive. So that was my wife's system, and she was having issues with it and stuff. So, and my hard drive died in my 2019 as well. And that
Is
one's
it
even
a
older.
hybrid? One of those hybrid
Yes.
SSDs?
Yeah, but
No, it's-
Garth split the Fusion drive.
Yeah, I mean, I did that when I wiped it, and I figured you were just going to pull out the hard drive, the actual hard drive.
Yeah, maybe I might put a 1 terabyte in it. But I'm also like, if I don't have to open it, well,
Yeah.
because the hard drive looks like it's testing good. Like it's not doing. I really wish I could like get something like a HD tune onto here to really like run it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I could if I installed Windows on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It had
sure.
Windows installed on it. She was running Windows 10 on it, actually.
I'm gonna just try upgrading it and we'll see what happens.
I mean, I think what's going to happen is the hard drive will die. Quite
But I
frankly,
mean,
that's it, so I wouldn't trust it.
the hard drive is kind of inconsequential because I
Optimistic.
don't think it's ever going to be actually used here.
Yeah.
Oh, my hands are disgusting after working on that thing.
Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. Well, up here we find out if like Garth hid some malware on here.
You think I'm smarter than I am, do you?
I don't know. I could get you could have hit a virus on here that's like Squawker singing "You Are an Idiot."
Hey, Zodiac,
Reminds me.
What?
look at my thing. Do you see anything that stands out?
An eyeball. The eyes. looking
Oh
at that
no!
Oh yes. I recapped. So I got this arcade cabinet in exchange for recapping a friend's arcade cabinet, and he was looking at the recap board, which had like 80 caps or something stupid like that. But this was much simpler. But he's like, "Why is there a googly eye on it?" There's a long story.
So wait, I thought the 2017 iMacs went up past Catalina. What the?
Uh,
Oh no, there it goes. Never mind. I was like, it was saying no, your Mac is up to date. I was like, huh? It goes up to Ventura.
I can't remember the names of the OSs anymore. With which are which now?
Yeah.
I have not cared for a hot minute because I'm just like, I'm staying right on Sonoma for a good long while because I'm tired of having my stuff broken and waiting like a year for it to get fixed.
I finally gotten smart and stopped updating OBS as soon as it said there's an update. I was like, all right, I'll load it. Then it's broken.
Agreed.
That's how they trick you.
My iPhone is still on iOS 17. I refuse to update.
Is that partially because it's not supported?
No, I have a
But-
15
but-
Pro. It's very
But
supported.
Apple Intelligence, man.
There was an article that went out that's like Apple's trying to move AI into healthcare, and I'm just like, oh no.
Why don't they move it into their iPhones first, like they said they would?
Hold on. Muskie said, just give Grok your medical records so that United Healthcare can cancel you 40% faster.
Okay, let's see if we get video. Yes. Still works.
Chime.
Cool. Okay, now under the shelf with you. Actually, there's a this floppy drive that came in. It looks absolutely like immaculate. I swear. It's like I don't even see any dust in it. It's kind of weird. I should just test it.
I just finished putting the case back on here, only to realize that the camera's up here. I left the cable out, and I have to take it apart again to put the cable in because there's not clearance to do that.
Yeah.
I love the floppy MU, but there's a reason that all of mine have 3D printed cases on them instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, honestly, you can get around that. Make a like whatever HD20 male to female, like just a short interconnect.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah, I think at one point I ordered one of those off of like Amazon, and then I've misplaced it because I was like, haha, that's the smart thing to do, but no.
Then you can't find it.
By the way,
No.
I designed a lid for the stock floppy MU case that leaves a gap and that leaves the IDC 20 port exposed.
I need it.
So you
Gosh,
can-
where might someone download that?
That's on printables. I'll put the link in the chat.
Give me
This is Squawkers. Happy birthday, Garth.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Why?
Sorry.
Yeah, like every weekend.
That was
We're gonna use that.
Yeah.
That's a belated birthday.
Got to get your monies out of it. Actually,
no.
Dave, you just got to edit it where it's like, happy unbirthday, Garth.
It's like there's in the sentence. You probably should ignore that.
And
I
the thing
tried to
is,
describe to my son what you did there, and he's like, what?
and I'll still have to rewatch the stream to hear what some of these things say.
Justin can't hear them.
Did you not show him the clip that I sent you?
No, I showed it.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna test this floppy drive without doing anything. What could go wrong?
Pasta with pasta.
there. So plugging the floppy move directly into the format, good idea, but it didn't work solely because I think the disk image I'm working with is an HD20 image, and I don't think it'll read that.
Oh yeah.
No, it won't care for that.
Back to the pipeline, it seems.
Back to the chain gang.
I knew it. I knew it.
Why?
You'll never break the chain.
That's true.
Is that a Fleetwood Mac reference?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is my camera?
I put a link in the chat to my model of the lid for the floppy MU case.
Perfect. Let me get this open in a tab so that I can look at this after we're done here. That'll come in massive handy.
What? It just works.
I like how Garth has a 3D printed head of himself on his in case you forget what he looks like.
This is what I look like normally. When I don't cut my hair, I look like George Carlin.
Why did the scene from Johnny Bravo where he's looking in the mirror and
Does not
thinking
like
how
that.
good he looks pop in my mind when Garth turned his bust around?
It reads the disk, but it does not eject it, as you can imagine why. No, I think it's just needs some lubrication. Yeah, that works though. Nice.
This is probably
Easy,
gummed up.
easy.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Those little floppy drives that get gummied up.
Shut down.
So, Drive Dix clears the drive.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey, that's
Goodness
what it's
gracious.
called. That's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
It's Drive DX. It. Plus, Trina isn't here. Someone's got to do it.
Listen, my
get my
grandmother
dickies cleaned.
watches this show, Justin, with your potty mouth.
Excuse me. Did you just call me Justin?
Who? Oh,
Sodium.
sorry, I was looking at the wrong window. Yes. Sorry. That's right, other Justin. Sorry, Exodia.
Well, it's good news, Dave. I've got something to work on next week's stream.
Cool.
Right.
Whoops. Working on a floppy drive. Could take me the entire
Hey,
ship.
you love working on floppy drives on Dave's stream.
Yes, I love it. Yes. Okay. So put RAM in here. I need to pull out so I don't forget where I put useful RAM. This poor computer. It's okay. Came with the drive block kit though.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to attempt to use my phone and plug in this arcade board and see what explodes.
Okay.
Make sure you have a camera on it so we
Yeah.
can see.
Well, that's the point. Is when something explodes, then I can watch the replay and see what it is that exploded. So
It's
I'll
like
be
a
back.
total Bruce move to see which capacitor flew
Yeah.
across the room.
Oh, I should put googly eyes on all of them, and that way, whichever googly eye gets burned.
Or flies off.
Yeah, whichever flies off.
Oh, aren't you plugging the vent for the cap by sticking the googly eye on the top?
I mean, if you want to get technical.
Oh, I remember what I was going to do next. I have a potential eBay regret that needs inspecting. I'm going to do a rare unboxing on Dave's stream. After I find some paper towels to wipe up the... Actually, no, I'm not going to wipe up my bench. I'm just going to go get the item because it potentially could, like, cause a mess.
Did someone say unboxing?
Yes.
I don't know.
Trina must have fell asleep today. She hasn't showed up.
Darn. All right. This ain't working.
Who left?
Tom.
Disappeared. Oh, yeah,
Tom.
that's right.
I think he had to go and plug it in or something.
Yep.
He killed power to his house when he plugged it in.
Yes.
Oh boy.
All right. So
Hey,
this...
Justin, we don't
Yeah.
have your music intro for Wheel of Regrets, so I'm just going to give you this one instead. I think you guys know what's coming.
No.
Overruled.
Actually, if Dave wanted to play his version of the video, that might be appropriate.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing news, and ever-changing news. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing news. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing news, and computer terminology. Macintosh news. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
That's gonna be in my head for the next week.
You're welcome.
Keeping up. There you go. Keeping up.
All right, so this potential Macintosh eBay regret comes to us from an eBay seller in Washington State. So hi to all my eBay sellers and viewers in Washington State.
That may not be a good sign.
Would you like me to actually name the eBay seller?
Yes.
If it's one particular person, sure.
First word Commander, second word Scott. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I know that one.
Yes, some of the computers they sell are famous. Some of them are infamous. And I will tell you this is not the black spray painted SE30. I know, I almost bid on it, but $39 plus shipping was too much.
For a battery bomb rusted.
Battery bomb rusted SE30,
Black
yeah.
painted case. I mean, come on. It's great.
Hey, the case looked awesome.
It did.
What?
The,
Yeah,
the way
case,
the rust complemented the black was sublime.
I mean, I liked how on the eBay photo that it looked like the SCSI port was vomiting a little bit of rust. Okay, maybe I'm being
Nope, you're being accurate.
I'm being accurate, yes. All right, we have... all right. Oh, great. We've got a power cord. That's good.
Big box for a power cord, Justin.
I know.
Justin, but is there bubble wrap? Please tell me if there's bubble wrap.
Yes, there's bubble wrap.
And are there peanuts too?
Hey,
Ooh, that's a nice
SE30. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
look
stripped
at
the paint
this.
off.
Yes, I paid extra for the no paint option. All right,
Oh, they left a little bit of the yellow paint on the back.
Someone swapped the back.
I
Yep.
think it's had a back swap. Anyway, so we have an SE30. This would be the first SE30 I've ever owned. This might be the last SE30 I ever own. Because I might see why they're so infamously famous. Or famously infamous.
So, what state is this in? Like, did you? Is it untested?
It is tested weird pattern on you get a
application.
So it probably needs recapped, but it did power up and
That's great.
Or it's got a broken trace under a cap or something. I'm sure it's probably a sort of simple fix that I'll remember what Adrian did.
Did you get a good deal?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that means no.
I mean, if I get it repaired, it'll be a great deal. If I don't ever manage to repair it, it will be a downright awful deal.
Break out your eBay regret button. Where is it?
Now here's
regrets. There you go.
Here's the thing, y'all. He got Rumpelstiltskined on this, but it's okay because that's future Justin's problem.
All right, so let's open this bad boy up and see if it is a bad boy. or if maybe we averted a battery crisis.
Battery bomb. No battery bomb.
Let us know, Tom, when you're going to throw the switch.
All right. It might not be by the end of the stream, actually, because it's going to take a bit.
You'd
I got
have
a box
Davey
too in the
next to
mail.
end the stream.
What's that?
Dave could
Get a box.
extend the stream.
Got a Furby.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Got a Furby.
How do you remove the programmers?
Oh, the smell.
What's it?
Oh,
Smells in there.
they're smelly.
There we go.
Your skin's coming off. Okay.
Will they come out of a dumpster or what?
No, that's not.
Now, Furbies tend to get milk spilled on them by children, and then that milk turns into something else over the years.
Ew, oh God, that's disgusting. Where's my one drip? I went on like a watch spree of stupid Dank Pods videos this past week. I think I watched like 30 of his videos.
Oh, my Pixel.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That one's battery bomb.
Boy, Rudy, you've been having a lot of problems there today.
All right.
Power outage.
Here we go.
Oh no. Still got a hard drive.
Okay, I'm not sure I like the look of that on this side, but
Well, it's been opened a time or two.
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
has the
that
hard
back
drive.
doesn't match the front, so that could have come from a different SE30.
All right, I'm not seeing any.
That sounds not alarming at all.
All right, let me see if I can get the SCSI cable and the floppy cable.
Are you talking about the printer or the gates of hell opening up?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Both.
All right, so I got the SCSI disconnected. Floppy's disconnected. And how in the world are you supposed to disconnect the power cable with the hard drive installed?
You can just pull it directly off the analog board.
Oh. Yeah, that probably would be easier.
Yeah.
Careful
I
the
was
neck.
gonna, because otherwise it's at an angle and it's just not real conducive.
Yeah, careful with the neck.
Hey, Tom, when is Swap Fest? He's not around.
I was gonna say, didn't Tom leave?
There we
Well,
go.
he's
He was back.
in POG form.
Yes.
All right. Okay, got the power cable disconnected. All right, moment of truth.
Yeah, these are still not great sounds.
I don't know who's making that sound because it's not
I
coming
think
from
that's.
this.
I think it's Tom's garage door.
Oh.
All right, I can tell you what I do not see.
But
I do not see a Maxwell
That
battery.
one talks.
Oh, good.
Yay! It's got the
Hey,
RAM in it, too.
that thing's maxed out on memory. Look at that. It's all maxed
Oh,
out
it's
on
a
memory.
later one too.
Yeah.
Plastic
I might
one.
have been in there.
There
Yeah,
is
later
a
one.
battery, though.
Ports look good.
very
Oh
pretty.
well.
Are those metal clips?
Well, the important thing was it's not a Maxwell battery.
Wait, what about those missing components at the top of the board?
Missing components.
Oh, they're there. Are you talking
Oh.
about the
Yeah,
resistor
from the
pack?
angle, it just looked like silk screen.
Oh. All right, the battery has been removed.
Excellent.
Fun.
This
So those
battery.
look like original caps. Justin, above the RAM and past the socketed chips, there's a row of tiny chips. Do those look crusty?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, those probably need to get like reflowed, cleaned underneath, and possibly replaced. But that solves most of the weird pattern issues.
Yeah, because I see electrolyte on the board, and it is wet.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so I think I might have saved this SE just in the nick of time. In fact, actually, I'm thinking I'll go ahead and give the board a scrub with isopropyl alcohol. In fact, actually, maybe I should just go ahead and remove the caps, because it's not like I can't look at a recapping guide for the cap locations.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Have you powered it on yet?
No, I have not.
Do that first. No. What do you mean no?
You should.
You already know it
Cap
needs repair. You might as well
take a
not.
second.
Put it on the shelf.
Put it on the shelf. Never use it. There you go. Sorry.
I feel like I've got the angel and the devil on my shoulder, and they're telling me two different things.
Hey, can my devil be like that guy from like the Ghost of Christmas Past from Scrooge? Because
Sure.
that'd be cool. All right.
Can I be
All
a
right.
third devil that says, please plug it in?
You can, but I'm not going to plug it in.
I'm not sure where we're out, but sure.
Oh, my puck cell.
Uh-oh. Tom, you got your arcade plugged in yet?
Almost.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if we can figure out how much RAM is on this board. Those are KM41C1000 memory chips. So I think we
1
have
megabyte.
a whopping 8 megabytes of RAM.
Ooh,
Those are
massive.
handy though.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and
Tom, what's
unplug
that orange thing down the lower left? You should put your fingers on that.
What thing? This thing?
I'm kidding.
Well, looks like someone mixed and matched RAM modules in the second bank.
Hey, that's an MVS. I have one of those.
Yeah, so it was a Capcom cabinet,
Yep.
and then someone put a Neo Geo board in there.
What
I
game
built
does-
a-
what
my
game does it
first
play?
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to do it because I cut the power cable because the power cable was stuck under.
Oh yeah, that's a 161 in one cart, isn't it?
It is.
Hey,
But,
Tom,
yeah, I'm
you
not gonna be able to do
need-
this today because I had to. The power cord was stuck under a bunch of stuff, so I had to cut the power cable.
Aww.
And the chances of me,
Have you heard of the twist method? You just strip some wires, twist them together, you got it going fine. Just put some tape on it. If you've got masking tape handy, it'll work.
Yep.
All right.
That'll do in a pinch. Yep.
Please don't follow my advice, kids.
This is not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, first, I think we need to verify that this battery is dead. Oh man, I should put it back in the board. We still have 24 millivolts of power left in it.
Ooh.
No, that's not enough power for the clock circuit. All right, we will throw this battery away in a method. All right. So let's get these caps off the board.
Justin, do you have metal latches or are they all plastic?
They're metal.
Nice.
This
You
board
have a
is
good SE30.
Yeah.
Other than the crust on the board.
Other than the actively leaking caps, yes.
Got to it just in time. Get it?
Hashtag.
Yes. So maybe the. How much did I pay for this? It was
very expensive.
It was $1 million. No.
When I bought my SE30, I was doing the buy the cheapest SE30 on eBay challenge. I paid $95 shipped for a known battery bombed SE30.
Wow.
And then I reloaded it onto a board that had that a certain PCB manufacturer that is not a sponsor here put the wrong parts on the bottom of the board. And it took a year and a half to figure that out and get it working again. So it does work.
Oh, yeah, I paid $149.99 plus shipping and tax.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It helped that I saw the photo of the fact that it was obviously needing a recap.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that helps.
What? Oh, Furby.
Furby waking up.
Well, we've reached the 6-hour mark today.
Oh.
And I want to thank everybody here that's been in the stream. We had, this morning, we had Frederick, Garth, Ian, Gutbomb, Zodium, Ron, Eric, Sloopy, Computer Smith, or Connor, Justin, Tom, and Frank. So I thank everybody that was here and is presently here. Appreciate you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, you're very welcome. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find my social media links at jdmcs.net. You can find me on YouTube live streaming Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, 8 and 9 p.m. respectively, except this week I am only streaming Tuesday because you will also be able to find me this weekend in Wall Township, New Jersey at VCF East. I am in Exhibit Room 2C, and I hope to have some awesome computers there. I hope to see some of you all there, and yeah.
Cool. Hope you have a good time.
All
It'll
right.
be fun. And Sloopy, Puff Sloopy, where can people find you at?
You can find me on everyone's printer that's on Global Talk, except for Garth, because he doesn't have his select button.
It says it's on.
Ron, Gut Bomb, go look. I'm there. Yep. And you can also find me at VCF East. I will be wandering around like a lost dog. And you can also find me on the Coco Nation on Saturdays at 2 p.m. and the Coco Nation Game on Challenge Live Thursdays at 8 p.m. And you can find me on streams that have lower standards across the internet. Thank you.
and Zodium, where can people find you at?
Right over here on YouTube. I'm hopefully going to be like getting some content up at some point. I've really been kind of like I've kind of fallen into the Joe trap here, where I'm like, the pre-recorded content has been taking a lot out of me. So streaming is really kind of the thing I've been doing. But I do hope to have some pre-recorded content. As for social media, I'm just going to say I'm on Blue Sky. My username is literally my domain, exodium.net.
Cool. And Computer Smith, Connor, where can we find you at?
You can find me. Oh, wrong button. You can find me on my YouTube channel, Computer Smith, where I upload whenever I have free time. I also stream every once in a while. I do have a live stream planned for, I think, this Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time, where I will be assembling my new Blue Scuzzy. Other than that, you can find me. I'm pretty active on the Tinker Different Discord, so if you'd like to ever come say hi to me over there, then that's where you can find me.
Cool. All right. Very good.
Yay, Tinker Different.
And Garth, where can people find you?
You can find me here or anywhere online at Garth Beagle.
No, I know where to find them. Furby.com.
Just beautiful eyes.
I know where to find them. I could hear my pings in the background.
Yeah, I can hear.
And Ron, where can people find you at?
Hi, everybody. I will be appearing exclusively behind the dumpster at Denny's this Sunday evening from 6 to 7:30 p.m., March 32nd, 2020. Actually, I got a fun video that's coming out probably maybe tomorrow or today or God knows. But yeah, ronscompvids.com.
Cool. And is there a retro roundup tonight as well?
There is. We got a great guest. It's Aaron Giles. He's a software developer and one of the people that worked really hard to port a lot of great PC games over to the Mac.
Cool. All right. And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
Well, currently I'm in the upper left corner. Gutbomb.net has everything, but right now, upper left corner. Soon to be bottom right corner.
Okay. and Tom, where can people find you at?
You can find me on social media at Torbar. You can also find me at VCF East this weekend, at least on Saturday. And you can go to tom.scuzzy.blue and buy blue scuzzies. If you pay me enough, I'll give you a flexible blue scuzzy, but that's like $70,000. So.
Oh no!
Tom, can I have a flexible one for free?
Did I give you a PCB yet?
No, I don't have one.
Okay, I think I have one set aside for you.
I want one. I've got $1. Can I get one?
Maybe. I only have 5, and I think I gave most of them away.
Okay, how about $1 and a hug?
Then definitely no.
I'll even give the courtesy of a reach around.
Oh, in that case, probably.
And please press that like button. We appreciate it. Feeds the YouTube algorithm. You can usually catch me here every Sunday, always working on something, and all my friends here and all the lovely people we have out in the chat get to see us do all that every Sunday. You can find me in the description. I made it a lot easier. You can go to DVAT, click the link, it takes you to all the socials and everything. Thanks to Ron, he helped me out with that. Thank you, Ron. And I owe you big time. And but if you want to look in the description, it's still in the description, but it's a lot condensed down. The tools and stuff are not on the other one, but if you want to pick up Kaiweets product, which I've been moving a lot of them, thank goodness. A lot of people have been watching the streams after the fact, and they've been going on there, so I appreciate it. And somebody else is joining here. Oh, Frederick.
better late than late than never.
I was here earlier, but I took a nap of 4 hours.
That's supposed to be my thing, is joining the end, the last minute of the stream, not you.
Well, he was here earlier this morning. So anyway, yeah. So one more day of Marchintosh tomorrow. So get your videos out. I got like 4 videos that are all in pieces that I'm working on. I'm taking my time. I'm trying to put a lot more effort in my long videos to make them more enjoyable, rather than just.
You're releasing all 4 tomorrow, right, Dave?
No, because I'm doing the mold videos. I'm doing the Blue SE. That will be eventually finished up after I do the last mod on it, but I got most of it filmed, and then a couple other things too. So anyway, yeah. So we'll see you next Sunday, and it'll be April. Wow, hardly this year is just going by quick. And
April apples.
yeah, that's right, April apples. So anyway, that's it. And on that note, hopefully I hit the right outro here. Connor's still here? Yeah, okay. So Connor, when we end this stream, hang in because we're here after the stream. So a lot of people just click out and they're gone. So yeah.
All right.
All right. So you guys have a great rest of your week. We'll see you next Sunday. Bye.